Gurbom mentioned he had octopus, so maybe.
It's not cooked yet, and I don't know how to cook it. I'm just grabbing what was prepped for overnight, which is stew and also raw stuff. So unless you want octopus raw,
Gurbom is come back down from the keep, so maybe I wait. Drink in the meantime.
sure.
Just some
What
water for
do you
now.
want? Water?
I don't know if I have to fight yet.
All right, 10 copper. There you go.
Grazie.
Yep.
It looked like he was speaking with the farmer.
I'm starting to lose count of how many
He
days
should be
it's
back
been.
soon.
Okay.
To try to
good.
do something about this.
Look forward to him coming back.
He's still bruised up, but he doesn't seem to be limping or anything.
That's something, at least.
What the fuck is it so damn foggy?
It's weird how thick this fog
It
is.
was like that when I got here.
Yeah,
In
it's
this morning.
really humid today. Ooh. Really muggy.
How do you
Nice, you
hold
had to
it?
watch the fog come up over the sunrise.
I think I'm about to have my first drink today.
Going to suck if there's a fight in the arena. No one's gonna be able to see how.
Would you like someone to drink with?
Yeah. You have to make sure that, you keep dragging everybody
I
close
wouldn't
to
mind.
the splash zone.
Oh,
What's your
Mr.
first drink of choice?
That theory that everybody would be in the splash zone.
I don't know. Would it be inappropriate to have something so strong just first thing in the morning?
No. Be expensive.
Truly.
You probably won't be able to do shit for the rest of the day. And then drunk you.
Bet?
Would not recommend drinking something too heavy first thing in the morning.
Yeah. Guardian Spice Ale would be the strongest. Depends if you're a wine person.
Okay.
Ooh.
More fancy people, fancy cloak, and a white horse.
One of his guards that got killed?
What did they do?
Pretty horse.
That's a color I don't recognize.
Oh, you
I can't quite see who that is.
I don't know, I've seen him walking around town a bit.
That got killed
Until.
and the whole town got on lockdown.
He's already in the fog.
Someone guarded in the vineyard.
Not that it
He's wearing a teal
matters.
cape. I've seen him walk town and
Yeah, Lord's guard.
he hasn't done much.
They said it was
I've seen.
Lord's.
Not anything with a
This
mercy.
fog is about as thick as a Grodian snicker.
Most likely one of the Palamon
I can't-
mercenaries that came
I can't
in.
remember the last time. I can't remember the last time it was
Maybe.
like this.
Point is,
Even
they
though I
questioned
haven't been in
everyone.
town as long as other people.
I think a couple of days ago it was like a light fog.
And then they,
A bit of cloud
Not like
coverage,
this.
but not as
You
heavy
can-
as this.
I can't even. I can't even see the end of the street.
Yeah. They
I can
got
barely see
mad
those
that they were
buildings.
outside the walls.
They got mad that
I
was
can
standing
barely see a man in the.
outside the gate at night.
Yeah.
A man, you say?
Man.
Guards were angry with us, or the Lord was angry that we were allowed out.
Could be a man.
Chikar?
I
No.
only guess by the silhouette.
Then I'll bring them by so that you're able to tweak them.
I see a tang over at Baylock shop.
I'll need to wait on the cushions from the rear viscera, but
So thick.
that is going to be the hard part. But no one told me that, so they gave me a warning.
That's so silly.
Yeah, the guards putting a warning on Ulysses' best. Yeah, that's a smart idea.
I think I'm gonna get that drink before the line builds up.
Anyone else in line? Are you wanting
You
stuff?
recall
Yeah, I mean,
last time.
go get some
completely forgot
well,
what
that
I
happens.
was
I don't want
over
to
here for.
green this on today. I don't
specifically that we're being
lag behind.
Here, I'll take some food.
Oh, you're cutting out just a bit, Mr.
so
Vikir.
on edge this time around.
Alright.
Oh, I was saying I don't want to get caught behind if I get any food before any arena fights or something happen.
Truly.
Serve that. I don't know how much you lick.
Maybe if I watch. No, I do. I still have to work today. I have to work every day.
And then go
I'll
ahead.
figure out something though.
So we have a little bit leftover food that was overnight.
I'll take whatever you
and
got.
then- Awesome. All right.
Are you at the end of the line, sir?
Go ahead. I'm just sitting here.
I'm gonna need to get more water soon. Okay. There you go.
Thank you for the
Thank you,
meal.
sir. Yep. What can I get for you?
No, that's all.
Ale, coming right up. 1 second.
Done with those stretches.
Probably not wise to go out on the beach with the fog.
Probably not.
There you go, sir.
Considering.
That's 15 copper.
It's probably not wise to go outside in the fog, but
Everyone seems to be talking about the murder.
Thank you.
Be available for
Enjoy.
I'd rid if the orcs can see out there.
News to me.
Only goblins.
Said earlier before it actually happened. So
wait,
Uh,
can
Just
they?
mention whatever
I'll be
beast.
available soon, sir. Just trying to take
I don't
care
know.
of the morning rush.
Yeah, they have a good sense of smell, but I don't fight them enough
your
to.
business, Jordy. I can take over the counter.
Moonshine.
Hey, sir. Looking.
Only a few
Understood, sir.
times.
Coming right up.
Moonshine.
Paying free.
A crate.
Hopefully we don't have to worry about orcs or
Uh,
goblins in
Clifford,
here.
how much?
6 bottles.
Not
how much?
today, at least.
Mm.
Sir, I
don't
don't
think
know how much
ever.
that
I think
is.
they've
How much
been-
is 6 bottles of
I
moonshine?
believe a bottle
They've been
is.
pushed back
I
a
believe
bit.
a bottle is a silver, so it'd be 6 silver.
As far as I'm aware.
6 silver, sir. I'll be ready in a moment.
War tickets extra.
What did he just buy for 6 silver?
Hmm?
Thank you for showing me anyway.
Yeah. I'm buying this notebook.
There you go, sir. Anything else?
Not count, that's 9. Ask for 6.
Sorry, sir. I was in a rush to make sure I got it as fast as I could.
You're already getting drinks?
There you go, sir.
I was gonna get some food.
I'm getting something for myself.
Thank you.
Alright.
Oh.
Let's go sit back at the table then.
I don't think you're off the hook yet.
Um,
Once I'm done with Sanders,
Aerolith, did you want me to get you
I'll
something?
have a word with you too.
I'm quite alright, thank you.
Thank you for the business.
Is he okay? Maybe it's the fog.
Are you ordering something or gawking? Get to the counter.
It's okay. What do you...
Just a bit of just some ale, I guess.
15 copper.
Some bugs are too big to squish.
At least you seem to be having a decent day.
Pesticide for it. Like mold.
There you go, ma'am.
Right. Thank you.
What the hell is
This hand has lick on it.
It's a temporary
Thank you
Here's
again for the
a
meal.
rug.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
Everyone suffers from
I've been
that
there.
from time to
All
time.
right, yeah.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
So I was like, ooh.
What?
Yeah, of course. Have a good day.
I used to think sometimes it was my
Very
eyelids getting
intuitive
stuck together.
creatures.
Kimchi, you got a second?
It's almost like they understand what we're saying.
Are you doing the run, Matthias?
Drop down.
Town's on lockdown. We can't do anything outside of it.
Oh, that's right. I was sleepy brain this morning.
What did you want for
Why is
breakfast?
the town? Why is the town on lockdown?
I'll do it.
I
What happened?
Hey, Chloe, but I think it has something to do with the soldiers marching out front.
something to do with
Going to happen
a
when the
murder.
sun sets again, but
I didn't hear about it firsthand myself.
Again?
Oh,
I'm
and it wasn't in
It's
Stabber's alley?
noticed. There's exactly. There's murders all the time.
well, this is gonna be a bad thing to say, and it'd just be a guess on my part, but it was probably a murder of someone the house cares about.
Excuse me.
Probably some rich one.
Do any of
Most
you
likely.
remember the last time mass murders happened in this town?
Mass
They're all
murders?
targeted
That
at
makes more
guards.
sense.
Yeah.
So
That did happen.
you'd be forgiven to
And
think that the
civilians too.
guards are a little on edge for this.
I,
Yeah, time to talk?
sir, I actually do remember the last time
yes.
there was multiple killings.
Hmm.
I was witness to one of them.
Yeah, but those killings weren't chest guards.
No, it wasn't.
But a lot of them were caught in the line. Past few times they have
How
been.
much is that?
Oh, now it's a different number.
Oh, is it cheaper?
Oh,
I will sequester myself inside for the moment.
did,
Dredge, you want anything?
what's going on? Why did
who's waiting for good bomb to
why
get
did
back
Aerolith
in?
and
Oh,
Mr.
they
Matthias
probably talking about some personal thing. I don't know. They went into the mercenary guild.
I
So.
see.
Maybe a contract.
Right, stewed or sauteed.
I mean, there's a new contract out just now on
Fried and
it's
butter.
like good silver or 2 silver.
580.
I should go out and get it then.
Well, at least it should be soon. Hopefully.
Good bomb said he does.
Maybe if I hit someone with this mug, I'll
Go check his cold room.
have a few more silver to my name.
Actually, I have 27 hides if you want to.
Hit someone with that mug.
It's a bad joke.
You seem... I don't know, today you seem a little odd than the usual I've seen you. Is something troubling your mind?
I thought I would.
We don't talk much, but...
I thought I would have told you by now. I think. I guess we don't seem to run into each other at the right times.
You see a
It has
rat
been a
moving
while since I've
40
seen you,
minutes
Mr.
away,
No.
wrapping around his
here.
arm. Alright,
Yeah, I don't commonly come by the Bath house too often.
you see it go from its pinkish hue
My-
to pale white.
My engaged hasn't come home in almost a week now.
You could have just
And-
hit it with your hand.
Oh.
Pen is a bit better.
I've been
It's
told.
troublesome.
I've been told to be careful what to say about it. But
As long as it ends up tasting good, I suppose. Huh.
if you could talk to
Um,
Matthias or
It tastes very
Aerolith
good
or
when you fried it in butter.
Hmm.
Throw a little
I
garlic
think
in there.
I think most of my friends know by this point, so
Garla what?
Garlic butter. It's
I
butter
should-
with the taste of garlic to it.
he was kidnapped.
What's garlic?
Wait. You never had garlic?
But I don't have much details past that.
This?
I can barely think straight just about it.
Never knew that's what it was called.
I know.
Figured I'd ask.
Make way. Cozy.
Cross track effect.
There is no need,
Should I wait for
but it is appreciated.
I say give it some time.
Are you waiting to take your order, my friend?
Just standard price, 20 copper.
Oh,
Just a quick moment, sir.
Yes.
I promise to
No,
Yes, sir.
please, by all means. You good? I will pay.
Comes in generous, but also everyone with weapons drawn.
Big man's meal. What was it you would like, Malik?
Just the morning meal, stew or whatever. Roundabout.
Yes.
Well, you 20 copper.
What's going on? I can't see.
That is
I think I see their horse.
my man. You take initiative.
And paying for other drinks.
This is why you are my best.
All these fucking inquisitive people.
You honor me, Lord.
You'd think people would learn to leave well enough alone.
You're very generous, my lord.
I have nothing else to do but to inquire.
It is my pleasure. Besides,
You know anything about
it's come to my attention that your people have
Just finished.
No,
I wonder where all
right.
the positive minds were after our
Only
investigation
stairs.
yesterday.
Well, I know the apothecary's shop.
Seems
is-
everyone
Would
was
I
right.
be able to go to her?
Sarkozy?
She's been working with the alchemist.
Sure, you cause a
give
mess,
me-
we'll
I
make a
do
mess
not.
out of you.
Sorry.
Get it.
By chance,
Understood.
you happen to have grapes in stock?
You.
Can certainly see if we
My
can. Give
morning
me
was
one
a bit
moment.
rushed, and I was
It's
not able
Basil.
to grab my breakfast.
Fucking whore.
Right,
The Lord Sarkozy is looking for the apothecary. Where are they?
The apothecary, they have a
I'm not
place
surprised the people
down
of this
by
province
the
have such
ocean.
Yes, I know they have
You
a
haven't
shop,
already
but the
tried that.
apothecary is who I'm looking for.
Say
Not
again?
their shop, the apothecary. Have you seen the
if
apothecary?
you didn't,
people of this
I
province have such
have not seen her today, not through the fog, no.
You
Go.
You see where they live in?
legendary dredge I keep hearing about, eh?
This disgusting weather would never be happening in Bellarmine.
No. But again, that's what you get when you're a...
Either of you seen the apothecary?
You mean the building or the person?
Yeah. There's this shop just down over that way. If you go
The person.
nearby to the docks, you'll be able to find it. Hard distinction.
I heard you bested a
Yes or no will do.
Aren't they the one that normally wears blue?
in single combat.
The blue one or the one with the robe and...
I thought the robe was blue.
I don't
They
even...
normally have a little basket. Not that one?
I haven't seen either
They're a
of them.
different apothecary, I'm thinking of.
I don't even step foot into the building.
Curious whether
Wait, have I got this right?
Take that
Is the apothecary a medical person?
Have you seen the
Or
apothecary?
is it...
I
have not seen them this morning, as of yet. Nope.
Perhaps he wants
Apologies.
to sample the oddities of notice.
I'm curious, is it the apothecary or the alchemist? I'm confused now. I thought an apothecary would be Soma.
Can't get the finest shit anywhere else. The most
I thought Soma was a surgeon.
I mean, Basil went on about it. I thought they were talking about the alchemist.
Soma would classify as a surgeon, considering his skill set.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, so
Well, I don't know anyone who's shitter than Soma, so that's gonna be a tough find.
I thought I've seen the hooded woman once or twice, but I don't think I've ever talked to her in person.
Yeah, but she's an alchemist. Maybe a herbalist. I mean, she does give me my green.
So if please forgive me for my ignorance, but could you, Mr. Vikir, could you explain to me the difference between an apothecary and an alchemist?
So, an alchemist would be creating create potions and methods of healing or making someone lose their mind, poisons, good and bad. It's a large thing. I'm not too knowledgeable in it, but an apothecary would be someone that would be Noma, who heal people, sell potions for healing, surgery for whatever needs.
And here I was thinking those two terms were just switched for each other. But I guess they're different words for a reason.
I don't know how you'll get it through that chain mail, but I'm sure you'll figure it out. Ah,
Indeed.
Miss Vinora! It is a pleasure to see you again.
Pleasure's all mine, my lord.
You please hold these for me.
He seems.
If I can't see them, they can't see me.
Danger in his eyes.
I want you on the other side.
I hope business has been well for you.
You.
Quite, it has.
You stay right there.
It is good to hear. I wish I could say the same for me, but that is past tense. Other than business, how have you been?
I've been good.
Oh, no, look, they found it. There's the alchemist.
What happened to your guard?
Well, that's...
It's a real
I don't know what to think of it. Why are they looking for her?
It is a real tragedy, but
But it's not my business, is
I
it?
like to believe that after all
Well, let's proceed.
tragedies,
They're quite loud.
the best
Why we have to listen in?
is when we are given an opportunity to do kind things, to
You're okay.
go against the tide.
Good, one less thing I need to worry about.
Bad luck.
If that man's paying for meals,
If I
I'll
may.
take one.
Mr. Vikir, could you do me a favor?
Of course, my lord.
Could you grab my ale for
But
me?
Hmm.
meeting you already has brightened
You
up
get to drink, I
this
get to
very foggy day already.
Fuck this.
And
Thank you,
actually,
Lord, with your kind words.
Got
I
my
was going to
methods.
ask you something. I was going to seek you out today for a question.
By all means, my lord.
I do recall when we first met
Seems
and
you
you
found what he was
helped
looking
one of
for.
my men after receiving a grievous wound
Well, if he lays a single hand
that I
on an
offered you
apothecary,
a
he'll have to be speaking with
view
the
of the
dog.
vineyard. Was wondering if perhaps today
Maybe
you would
she's
have
gonna
time
be
It's
the
for
result.
quite
the tour.
creative.
My vision blacked out like both times.
By all means, my
I'm
lord.
still recovering.
If that is what you wish,
And
I don't
she's
mind.
the
I promise you it
only
was
real
worth it.
Potion maker of note here.
Well, that is very good to hear.
Suffice it to say, if
Although I would
If
say
you
I
signed
have
up to be a
waited
slave
for fog to clear
for
a bit,
the
so maybe I
Vineyards
don't know if
tour,
that will
The
happen.
things that
drop
are
down to
worth it is-
Drazker module, please.
At your
Like the
earliest
vibe.
convenience,
So-
I
Heart of
will
We'll
Ash,
go
please
on a
hop
mission.
down.
around the town for quite a bit longer. When you are ready, we shall make our way to the vineyard and start
I'm
our
going to
tour.
go up into Sir Bones'
Oh, that'd be
office.
kind.
Okay?
By all means, it would give me an opportunity to check up on how the plants are doing there. I was one of the ones that helped Mr. Hopper deal with the infestation that was going on there at one time. A couple months
Ah,
back.
yes, my overseer told me as such.
Met him on my
You
way
helped him
here.
with that,
He's still
Polish.
bruised and shit, but he didn't seem
Aye,
to be.
Very
it
good
was-
to hear.
Or
It was something we ran
he was
into a
walking
long
pretty
time ago
fine.
at another
Spoke with farmer
farm
and
field that I know
I
of.
came
They
here.
were dealing with some pests as well, so we applied the same method we used there.
If you see him, tell him I'm in his office. He doesn't see me in the...
You work in agriculture often? What am I saying? You are an apothecary.
Thank you.
Herbalist, yes. So I know a
It
few
is a
different
herbalist.
plants.
Stay away from the good Lord.
No,
Knew it wasn't an
maybe
apothecary.
during this visit we can
Or an alchemist.
trade some common practices amongst each other. Help
So,
each other out
I
in
got
some
about
space.
your earlier
Sure, I was
topic,
going to tell you.
By all means, my lord.
where did your
As I said,
beloved go? Which
you're
front
uptown.
line or
You
fight
shall
or
find me when you are ready
trade
to make your way
route
to
did
the
he go on?
I wasn't told
I'm not
explicitly,
sure.
but I think he was sent north, but
Thank you.
I don't feel comfortable telling you
North.
that.
Yeah, that's
This-
fine.
This is just my guess.
I don't know many things that are happening up north, though. Best to have high hopes.
Would anyone here like a meal? The good Lord Sarkozy has paid for the morning.
I'm
Ah, yes. I'll take your finest breakfast and an ale.
Alright?
I'll take anything you could spare, sir. I might as well take what I can get.
I mean, you rob the man blind, and that man would be paying a heavy price.
Wait, which
No
one?
such thing as free these days. Oh, and that wouldn't be paying a heavy price. That wouldn't be losing all the stock.
Well, he looks
You
like he can
decided to
afford it.
take whatever you could left.
Oh. Huh. Oh.
I mean, then whatever you'd have to spare would incline that they don't have much to spare. I'm sure the place is pretty
Sir,
backed up.
Fruit.
Thank you.
Stew was freshly made.
sir, I'm sorry if I upset you
I'll be back
earlier.
with the ale. You're fine. Those Imperials have a tendency to make me mad for no reason. It's nothing against you, but
Fuck the Imperials,
when people
dude.
stand and gawk,
Was that
something I'd rather not discuss out in the open.
Okay.
Mr. Vikir, that man I was looking at, was that... I'm pretty sure that was an Inquisitor, but I've never really seen one from that close.
The pointy hat man.
I'm always curious to see what's in the market.
The trench coat, the hat...
The pointy hat man is an Inquisitor. Yeah. I'm sure he is. That would be the third man I've seen. Thank you.
I've only heard stories about them, and they sound like they're from like war ballads or fairy tales.
Oh. No, they're fucking schizo on the old battlefield. I'll tell you that. They do not fuck around.
Inquisitors, basically from birth, are trained to wield a sword, trained to fight in abnormal ways, trained to kill anything that isn't human, and most especially human.
I suppose you would know anybody of the guard that's roaming around, would you?
They're the things that stop beasts coming out of dark caves, killing people,
Well,
taking entire villages.
that's a good thing, right?
At least the children's stories go.
But
Azure, this
Yeah,
is
but
Lenora.
that's propaganda, so
Lenora, this is
it's all the same.
bathhouse worker. Sorry.
Oh, good morning. How fair thee this day?
I just got a nice fine tour of the bathhouse.
I have something I need to admit to you. You might have noticed me kind of looking, you know, probably staring and not really knowing
Oh
what
no,
to
he
say.
looks pissed.
I forgot your name. That's why. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. And by the way, it's not. My name's Leona. But I'm so sorry for forgetting your name.
Oh.
Why are
Welcome to
you all?
join us, Eve.
Are you all here because I'm supposed to be at work? I'll be in at work soon. I'm just finishing this ale. I mean, it's not. I'm not drinking.
We're coming for food.
He's gonna be very drunk today.
Where'd my mug
You
go?
really knocked it back. It's behind your head.
It's on your head. You have a very good posture, much balance.
But we're not trying to rush you. We came here for food and drink ourselves.
But if you're all here, someone needs to be doing things.
There's other people at the bathhouse that you brought back down.
I mean, and you can close the door for a little bit. It's not gonna explode.
But the bathhouse is open 24 hours.
And
I don't know what an implode is.
what if a noble knocks on the door and he?
What you say?
It's a bit of a razor's edge.
There are other
Huh?
bathhouse workers at the bathhouse.
The bathhouse ain't gonna explode with them out there. It's not like the fucking water's stuffed with gunpowder. Fine.
I'm gonna go get
This is
some
such a worry
drinks and
boy.
food.
It'll be fine.
Did you guys already get
I could
food?
definitely go take a look, but I don't know if
Don't
Operation Keep an Eye on Leona is a go.
I'm fine. I promise.
No, you're not.
If you keep hanging around me, I might make you work.
Let's go get you something. You need to eat.
I'd recommend the
I
cider.
would
It's pretty good this time of
greatly
year.
appreciate that. Give me some work. And sitting around doing lots of paperwork.
Refill.
Wow, there is a new job up.
Room since this morning.
Actually, just get me water.
No, I
Yes, mistress.
kitchen overnight.
Is there still a mess in
That's an
there?
appealing thought.
I picked up a lot.
What is?
You know, what if I did own my own slaves, except if I was nice about it?
Or they got stuck in the fire and they couldn't get them out. But
That's what I'm trying to do with Strev.
Strev? Oh, Strev's a good man. I've met him before. He's.
There's a couple of the other boys in there as well that I want to get out.
But how do you? I know there's more than a few people caught in an unfortunate situation, and unfortunately they fall into the system we have in Gradion.
Well, Strev is a little bit different to the normal slave buying. He's owned by Mama Gagul, and Mama Gaguli has a very, in her old age, she has a very large attachment to Strev after having him since he was young. So, can't exactly buy him outright. I might have to do a few things here and there, and I can get him out. While still working for them, but you know, depends if they like me or
I
not.
think it has something to do with the slavers not wanting to let go of their property so easily. You can't just. They're not bottles. People aren't bottles
Well,
on the
it's a
shelf.
fighter.
Capitano returning.
Can't just
and
walk up
it's
and buy them.
their house's top fighter.
Mm.
It felt like it. The guards weren't being nice.
The Capitano's
We just simply have to make arrangements for the fight, and
I'm aware.
then we're good.
But anything remotely close to that is terrible.
Do you want me to tell you something really crazy? I once...
Crazy. I was crazy once. You gotta tell me.
No, not that line. I've heard it before, but...
Tell me.
Let's hope it was a one-time.
No, I know what you're on about. Just tell me this crazy thing you have.
Let's hope.
I've heard many crazy things.
When Shikar went missing... Well, when he was arrested... I actually thought about buying him as a slave to free him.
Thank you.
No, I imagine...
Interesting proposition.
I imagine that would change our relationship dynamics slightly.
Thank you.
What's your relationship dynamic?
We'll get out of your way. And hopefully you're
I would say that we've only started to meet each other, but at the same time, we both know it would be better for us if we committed to each other. Because I think we've built up a deep trust immediately, but
What about this beloved person? I'm a little confused. Are we talking about the same person? Are they one and the same?
Mr.
Is Shikar your beloved? Oh.
A meal.
Oh, don't worry, we'll sort that by tonight. We'll have a group go out and find him.
Much appreciated, thank you.
You seem so confident about that.
If you see Matthias, tell him that I'm
Confident about it. You got a good amount of people going out there to go look for him.
You knew this already.
absolutely wonderful.
Wait a moment.
I knew this since yesterday.
I hope I haven't told too many people.
Then a white-haired friend told me about it.
I was told to be careful who I talk to about it.
A drink for you, my mistress.
You did well enough, I suppose.
So mean.
Thank you.
I'm just practicing.
I thought you were going to be the nice one.
Nicer, maybe.
Good morning. I hope
Nicer.
Good morning. Either 6 drinks or
This is
Good
good.
bathhouse girls. How are you?
I'm scared of the bathhouse. Last time I went there, I nearly got knocked the fuck out.
What happened?
What?
They tried to make me bend in ways they haven't bent in a long time, and then I almost blacked out.
And you didn't ask for it first?
I paid for it.
Paid for the experience.
I didn't
There you go.
ask for it.
It's your
I
own
just did it.
downfall.
I just paid for it.
Didn't realize it'd be so.
Miss Basil was the one that was teaching me it.
I'll get the line going if you want to push
I wish I brought my phone.
I'm not gonna.
But this was like months ago.
I have him.
I see.
Yeah. She told me to lean down, touch my toes, right? And then start slowly bending back up. And then my neck got to this point when I leaned back and then went.
Alright.
And then everything just started.
Alright. You could stop now.
That's kind of mild compared to what I've heard, but I'm not sure if Aerolith wants to hear it.
Look like you're about to.
Oh no, just a little blood rushed up to my head.
I see.
Showing them around earlier,
The one that hit me,
Yeah, get that crick out of your neck. Oh, blood comes rushing back. Sometimes you get a little faint.
I'm sure if I tried it, I'd probably break someone's toes.
You would see as she would touch her face.
Nice to meet you.
It would still
If
have
only,
makeup
right?
paint on there, but you would see her hand as pale as
Do you have any
his,
idea?
Good soup.
maybe paler in comparison.
Idea.
So,
How much shit?
even though he bought a soup, I don't know his name.
I'm Ari.
So I don't even know who to be grateful for.
Oh, I can imagine. Considering I used to live in
What,
Caucasia.
the royal pompous...
I've seen a lot of shit in my time.
The guy in the blue cape.
I'll admit. I have a pin to go
Heard Sarkozy was the name that went around.
The shithole.
Sarkasi. I think I've heard.
Honestly, if you need like 6 guards around you, I think you're a bit too rich for this place.
I think I'm a bit too scared for this place.
The only difference is it's bigger.
I'm not sure.
I mean, they ain't mercenary hired, so I mean, probably pretty rich to afford his own men.
Some in full plate, some in chain. Probably well
Good
trained.
weaponry on them too.
But Aerolith, here's the consideration.
And a horse.
That is a very good thing to hear.
I hear you keeping yourself busy, though.
So, Miss Aerolith, would you rather be the richest person in a small town, or just a regular rich person in some place like the Free World?
The plan will probably happen soon, if everything goes well. Just waiting to hear back from
I wouldn't want to be rich at all. How about that?
So
wealth is not a concept that I desire. Sure, everyone has coin, and we use coin in our own way to get through life. But if you have so much wealth that you just flaunt it, I think you're just using your riches the wrong way.
So, Miss Aerolith, promise me if you come across a great deal of money, if you could
from Wainwright.
let me have some. I promise I won't flaunt it so bad, so
sword is
carelessly.
a bit of a target.
That makes a lot of sense.
Can't be as bad as me at flaunting.
Comes up.
On useless shit, at least.
I don't like general
You know, I heard the guard.
Although I picked out probably the last choker that was to be picked in this belt, which is
You fight one hand.
this really rough color of bronze until I polished it up. Now it looks slightly red. Though I do wonder sometimes what what I would look like with a golden white dress, with a gold choker. But if I was wearing gold, I would.
Trying to envision it. It's not far off from the yellow.
And then I would need 6 bodyguards and a horse.
Well, change the yellow to white.
But that's about it.
Either way, I'll probably have Kyler or look.
I don't think
What
gold
the
would suit you.
fuck was that?
On a few days ago.
They had a gunshot.
I'd recommend.
I heard that as well.
Pommel replaced. The pommel head.
For next time, then.
That was just a few things, so I'm gonna be doing that.
I heard it. It was close enough to be heard.
No, probably running
Means most of the weight's going to shift into the blade.
Unless that was
pretty sure it's
unless that was a misfire. I sure hope it was a misfire.
I don't know either. All meals
they're
have
having
been
another
paid for
headache.
by the
It
local
should be fine.
This will.
so you won't have to pay for anything.
Here's hoping that they'll come back soon and I can get that all done because as it
You completely sure it's gonna be fun?
it's a bit off in my hand. I feel it kind of swaying backwards whenever I do a swing.
I guess this is a different.
I would say it, with the fog and how thick it is, if a shot rang out from anything, whether it's the night killers or a crossbow, any one of us could get taken out. Because this
Fucking
tavern is
say
a
shit
bit
like
crowded
that.
at the moment.
The last thing I fucking want to happen is get shot again.
I'll be fixed in due
Not
time.
after.
Already been shot?
After with the
Do you remember what happened to the Baron? Just barely
I've
20
been
steps
shot.
from where he's
That was
sitting.
2 years ago. The scar still hurts.
Did they ever catch who did that to Baron Kovaz?
Well,
And Kovaz,
I do like our
What?
company that we clientele very diverse.
Do you know what I'm talking about, Mr. Vikier?
do what? What was the specifics?
sausage
I kind of was similar to you,
Stuff that
I
could be
tried
preserved
doing,
for a while.
not necessarily
I
the
think it was a month or two ago. Baron Kovaz was out on that very street addressing
I spent
the town.
silver on top of the 16
And then
Right.
he was shot.
in the sword.
I think he was shot from above with arrows.
You survived it though, right?
Do you need to borrow some money?
Last I checked, yes.
No, I have no.
Unfortunately, I wasn't there at the time. These are only rumors I've heard. Though I do remember a great deal of noise out in the streets that day.
Back this far.
then I kept it up.
But this was a long
That
while
wasn't
ago.
when the fire happened, was it?
I think that was.
You mean the
70
one,
years ago?
the Hero of Nodus one?
The fire that happened just up that way, up there. I don't know about the Hero and Nardis one.
I don't know. I'm not sure what you're talking about now.
I don't want you going without money.
Oh, there was a fire that was just up there on the left of you that was set off ablaze by one of the guards that were pretending to be a guard. Worked for the Baron.
What?
Could always do with a second sword.
They won't look at you and
Aerolus, do you know anything about that?
Next time I see one, I'll let you know.
Nope. Not to my knowledge.
I got everyone to say a different name, but that's fine.
I'm
All that wisdom. Who else would be buying food and drink for? Who are the clients?
I'm kind of wound in circles right now.
I talked to Harry.
Now I'm just confused. I'm sorry.
He says if you want to make a regular payment weekly,
Oh, yeah, nice.
that's fine with him to have upkeys.
Alright, you're confused, it's understandable.
For the most part.
Probably gone through a lot right now.
I'm just trying to get calm right now. You both are helping a great deal, and I am grateful.
You'll find him. You can just give him the coin. He'll take care of it from there.
I do need to figure out what I should do to get my mind off things.
10 copper
Besides,
for one horse.
well, besides working, but something else.
I'll find him.
If I just work and go home each day, I'm not really progressing on anything.
Also, I know you probably know the town is on lockdown, but if you plan on heading out anytime soon, be careful.
I think
Goblins develop some kind of new.
I think I could talk to. I just thought of something I could do though.
What could you do?
I don't wear plates.
They'll melt straight through anything
Shikar,
at this point.
some time ago, Shikar bought a bow from
Can't do anything against it. You just
Mr. Baylock.
Return this as usual.
Thank
Right.
It's one of our bodyguards for the bathhouse.
I was wanting to go with him to practice with his bow, but
I ran into orcs and goblins when I first came to town.
I think he took it with him, so I might need to talk to Baylock to get a bow of my own.
Things about people.
Just for
I always
practice,
wonder what happened to
just to
it.
pass the
Lodged in an
time.
orc's skull it was.
I try to be better about judging them ahead of
Yeah.
time, but I still get surprised.
Maybe it's still out there and said orc skull.
They've left town
Or
because
maybe
Probably
it's
won't lead to anything, but it's at least something to do.
I don't know if you want to do it with anything like that.
Ah, of course. Gotta spend time doing something. Yeah, I'm working.
Seems like it's one thing after another.
Get to know the real them.
Even though the wars were
I'm gonna go up to my room and try to find a few things. I appreciate the both of you. Thank you.
Makes a lot of sense to me.
No problem.
Is a good example.
Take care for the evening.
I didn't sleep last night.
You as well.
Taking care of two people. One of them wouldn't stop crying all night, and the other one was a baby. Anyways.
He always hid the thing when he was drowned.
There's a few other concerns brewing about that. Take care.
But eventually he was able to get him to take the armor off.
Apparently some lizard men are attacking the
Ain't got much going on.
So.
Lighting them and letting them go down.
Why am I overheating? Not my system, but my body. Let's take a break a second.
If you signed up to be a slave or an overseer of the vineyard, please drop down to Drazker module and meet in the NPC spawn room. If you signed up to be a vineyard slave, drop down to Drazker module, please.
the Sederman. Let me get that for you.
I do.
You
I
do?
thought the
Good.
Sederman was in the NPC menu.
It's been he probably did. Oh. There we go. Don't have a weapon.
Yeah, I'm done. Harvest my flesh. Chaos undivided.
It's not chaos. You are just there.
Yeah, it's so bad. Trailers, I'm getting a full body VR setup.
vibrant in here. Oh my god, it's so fucking vibrant in here. What the fuck? How the fuck is it so fucking vibrant in here? Is that the Chewin? Why is your camera in such a weird spot?
Because I was sitting down and I couldn't adjust
right
it.
Here.
I also took off my headset and all the stuff reset.
Is Kitty even in session? Wait, what? Are they even here? What's going on? So I see Kitty is in the VC, but I look on their stream, it's completely black.
Oh, I don't know. Oh, their
I
stream
think
is up, but
something
it's...
might be wrong.
Oh no, I've done
It's
that before.
completely black. I
Maybe
can
they
see
don't...
audio is transmitting.
Maybe they don't. Maybe they
But-
forgot to switch scenes. Like I forget to switch voices. Okay.
I always be checking my OBS now. I basically keep it open now on the preview so I can see if something's wrong. Anyway, time to wander around.
Thanks for hanging out, Azarelith. Made things good. Made things nice. Also helped give Vicure, enrich the scene with Vicure.
Yes.
Am I right? Am I
Oh my god, spine. Ow.
I am Ronald Jork. I am Ronald Jork. I am your very trustworthy, low-value trader. Oh, it's my friend, Mr. Baylock. How are you doing,
Hello.
Baylock? I'm your very, very trustworthy friend. It's just, let me.
Balak.
Yep.
Mr. Balak.
You're amazing.
Mr. Balak. Yep.
I'm your amazing, trustworthy friend. Oh, are you going into
hope
someone
so.
else?
I have.
Yeah, I was about to pop change up someone else. I just don't know who.
Just
I may just go in as a guard.
I'll probably do some time with a couple other of my characters, and I'll check back for you with Leona to do the blurb thing.
Sure.
I'm gonna do I'm just gonna I'm just gonna use a stick for the bow.
Yep, I already got the range set up and everything, so.
Oh, nice, awesome. Okay, I'll check back with you maybe roughly 45 minutes to an hour, maybe.
Sounds good.
Sounds excellent. Good stuff, man.
In a few days. What were you up to? Waiting low. Share the point stuff. Playing operations and stuff. I want to expand the clean blade. Okay. Right. Oh. Plan to expand the business. Okay. Imagine a quilling blade on every point. For every, continent that you ever... Tell Olive that we need sword daily.
Oh, lass, please pardon me.
Can we talk about something important?
Yes, sir.
Have you seen the fair Miss Eve in today?
Go into the shop to talk to Marco for a bit. We'll be back.
I just came from the bathhouse and I didn't see her there.
Truly.
But I figured you'd want to have
Well,
that
I was
little
just
bit of
wondering.
information I gave you.
I appreciate your attention.
Clear-headed.
Yes, thank you for sharing.
You have a
I
fair and
appreciate
fine
it a
day.
lot.
I just hope I finish Sunfish version 2 before too long. Find that other piece yet? For the front? Fair enough.
Friend, Baylock, are you in your shop?
No, but I'll keep an eye out. I'll look hard today. I'll see if I can find some more.
You don't seem to be here. Shame.
Idea
Yeah.
of humor helps than no humor.
You have that other jar?
And 4 flat.
Oh goodness, we found your car.
Where the fuck has he been?
Kidnapped.
Kidnapped?
By who?
Marin saw them a couple days ago near the Star Temple. Apparently some extremist group. Her words. Did she happen to catch her name? No, but Hopper gave me little details saying that they
Don't
want
worry.
to take down the Barons.
Next few
And apparently
drinks
they had
include
a...
on us.
And apparently they also had a dead
Thank you.
Imperial, so the Imperials are invested.
Is he at least alright? It's not hurt or anything, is he?
I don't know. Marin saw him. She's not here at
Red
the
line.
moment, but she was planning to get some volunteers. I already volunteered. I know Markle, Vezrin, a few others did
Plan on
too.
going out today?
Not here today. Haven't seen her so far.
Next.
Whenever she shows up, I think.
Are you gonna order something, Matthias?
No, you were just questioning me about that, so I was talking to you.
Please move aside. There are customers.
All right.
Next.
I'm in
Also-
no hurry, sir, but I do appreciate the expediency.
I was,
I would like
feeling the worst.
your
I've
cheapest
been
tea.
with friends
See,
lately.
my plan is to work my way up. I'll
Yeah.
start with your lowest,
I already told Leona.
most
Happy
economical.
that he's
brew.
alive, still worried, but when I told her a team was being formed, she felt
Okay.
more relieved. But, yeah.
Oh, you
As far as
don't
I'm gonna
seem to be the
know, as
usual
far as I still
tavern
know, he
keeper. I
is
usually
alive,
see
so we're gonna
Mr.
probably help the
Gabam,
idiot
Storm
out.
Sharp, I better get my
or the
chicken.
man named what was his name? Carlos? Jose?
Hmm.
I can't see.
Well,
weirder
I
than that.
believe the
Yes,
idiot is
he's-
still alive, but
Mm-hmm.
kidnapped.
There
Why
there
kidnap
also
him?
used to
brewmaster,
be.
What is he?
Oh, you're the brewmaster. Quite important. Excellent. It's a
Yes, I
pleasure.
make all the
I don't know, maybe he
I
had
make all
problems
the
with them in
drinks
the
here
past,
for the most
maybe
part.
he
I
knows
tend to help
them,
out
or
behind
they
the
know
counter
him,
when
I don't
needed.
know.
That is excellent, sir. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you.
All I know is we gotta get him back because they
Oh,
had
right,
a,
I
from
should
Marin's
probably pay
description,
you
they
for
had
that.
a strung up dead Imperial, wherever they were camped.
Yes.
So the
That
imps
should
are
be enough.
upset.
No.
Plus a little bit for yourself
Thank
or
you.
whoever.
I greatly appreciate
Yeah,
it, sir.
but
Thank you.
also she had someone with her from her temple, apparently talking about her temple being attacked by lizard people.
Morning, Clifford. That man took a single sip of tea and then ran off.
It is a rather fine day. Rather excellent day.
Morning.
Good morning, guardsman.
Morning, citizen. How fare you?
I do very, very well. I heard there was a commotion last night. There was some kind of murder. It's unfortunate. There seems to be no end to the violence in small sleepy Nodus. It's unfortunate. So it's a shame.
Aye, things are getting pretty rough, but if you end up seeing anything off or something that seems suspicious, just come and get one of us, and we'll get to rooting him out.
That I will, sir.
Very-
I will say, I have heard the bathhouse girls having talk of brooms going missing at the bathhouse. Maybe some miscreant is just walking inside and grabbing them when they're busy with their... It's a hard line of work with everything that has happened to them, and well, I shouldn't go too deep in that topic. I suspect that's still a sore subject with the with the Capitano and all. But that's I prattled on. I do appreciate your attention.
'Tis fine. Just a patrol. Well, stay safe on the streets, and
Always,
just
sir.
call if you need us.
Always,
I may
sir.
take a poke around the bathhouse, just to be safe.
I love this weather.
We have to make sure everything's safe.
This is
guard
such
things.
excellent weather, sir. It's like a gentle cloud has deigned to lower from the heavens and to just touch down upon us for but a brief moment of its life.
I really think this is good weather. I'm sweating my balls off.
It is a mite warm, isn't it? I try not to think about it. That's the secret.
This is disgusting. It is mist from the sea because of how fucking warm it is.
I'm
actually, that makes sense. This is coming off of the ocean. This isn't descending from the skies.
I'm sweating like a pig as well, sir. But the secret is try not to think about it. You occupy your mind with other things. That's.
Oh,
what
I'm
I've
trying.
learned.
At least I'm only in leathers with a gambeson. I feel sorry for those Imperial fucks.
Ah, the Imperial men. They stick to their
Yes, with the
traditions.
plate.
they stick to their traditions to their own detriment. Just one of several ways they do so.
Exactly. Have a good day, sir.
I like Gradia better. How is my favorite street doing? So peaceful and quiet. So wonderful day. What a wonderful day in the neighborhood. It's a wonderful day in the neighborhood.
They might kill us for that one. But no, they'd see. Oh, absolutely.
We'll
Death
call
by
it
the many.
cosplay. Then it'll be alright.
Sounds appropriate. Yes.
Mm.
And then you'll get those weirdos as well who do extra with it. We don't talk about those though.
It's my shop. Don't bark at people.
You down to do that training?
Sure.
Right, I might be a potential customer.
How much?
I'd have to check the price.
Alright, we'll figure it out later.
Hey, go get my
Let's
armor
let
on her,
these
and I find where my clothes.
Lads do business. And we'll
Armor
get
is
to your
better
lab if
training, so I'd recommend it.
Buying.
I'll go get changed into it then.
Buying.
Right.
Buying. It's not a.
Did you need anything, sir?
I might inquire if you have any daily specials.
Okay, ignore me,
What kind of place
Marco.
do you think we
Entirely.
are? Oh, I didn't.
But
you're
the.
Sorry, he was here first. Yeah, do you need something, sir? How can I help you?
Yes, yes.
It was
I'm
racial
simply to open the
profiling,
door.
you know? That's obviously what it was.
I know exactly. Drow walks into your building. You don't want to acknowledge them. I understand perfectly fine.
You know
That's
what,
why I
you know what,
stayed
actually,
outside the
you know,
business.
Sir,
Yeah,
please take your boots off, hood down.
Yeah. I'll step an extra foot away. No, extra for you.
Come inside, you fucking idiot.
That is.
What did you need?
I'm mentioned to your counterpart already, but I am actually desperately looking for armor. I'm looking for the gauntlets, boots, and helm.
So I have the leather pieces for gauntlets. I don't have gauntlets themselves. Because the metal for it's hard to come by.
I see. Could you keep an eye out for me then? Near the shops and whatnot.
Sure.
Perfect. And the leather to the gauntlets, if you can hold on to them then, in case I need it. If
You got 4 sets, so plenty.
Perfect. Thank goodness. I need it as soon as possible. The way these orcs are acting up, I'm getting more concerned every day.
I might be heading
No.
up there to myself. Just for a little peek.
Very well made.
I'd be careful. Goblins aren't that as big of a problem because they're, well, no offense, they're idiots. But the orcs are the ones with the sharp nose. Smell you for a
got
mile
something for that.
even if you're Kodo. Oh. Well. Sounds like I don't need to worry then.
I never back
Wish you luck then, what? Backup plans are always good to have. Oh, I have a gentleman waiting for me. I thank you, though. If anything at all, and I'll let you know if I come across any others. I do have the chess piece right now. So, I'm looking for every other bit.
Gotcha. Alright, sir, you looking for specials? I have a deal on food currently. If you'd like to purchase it for 9 silver apiece.
That's quite a fair bit, but now I'm curious what that would be.
Oh, what are you looking for? We got vegetables, meats, bread, flour, milk.
That is, I imagine for 9 silver I would be
Just raw goods.
carrying
9
quite a
copper.
bit of food. Oh, 9 copper. I thought you said silver. And for 9 copper, I'll buy it. Whatever it is, I'll take it. It's sold.
No, it's all raw goods. How much do you need?
I'll take 18 coppers worth of your raw goods special, sir.
Alright.
Actually, it's in my bag here.
2 vegetables. You want onions, carrots, got some peppers,
Onions,
potatoes.
carrots, a bit of everything.
Alright.
I would like to take everything that this life has to offer. Might I say, sir, this grate you have in front of your shop, it's rather elegant. I very rarely see such a thing here. Is this...
Yeah, it was just a simple idea I had. Drew it up, sent it to one of the builders around here. He did a good job.
So technically this is an elven design. If you drew it up yourself, it's... I very rarely see something like this.
I mean, it's just simple mathematics, really, you know?
And that's why you're the famous Markle Morgul. I'm very glad I'm supporting you, sir. Here, I'll take... Actually, did I say I was buying 2 of them? I'll buy 3 of your specials.
Yes.
For a total of...
Alright, 3.
What would that be? 27 copper?
27.
Right there. Worthwhile indeed.
Thank you.
And may you put wonders such as these all across the town, where we'll see what you come up with next.
All right. Take care.
Actually, wait, will this all fit? This will fit in my bag, right? If it doesn't, I'll figure
plenty.
out something.
It's 3 units of raw food.
That I can do. Let's lay this out here. Excellent. It's a mite heavy now, but I can manage. Excellent. I am so glad.
Do you need help carrying that back?
No, that's what I have this broom. I mean, that's what I have this staff for. I appreciate your kindness, lass. I should be fine.
Alright. If I see him, I'll let him know that you're looking for your knight's training.
My goodness, this is a lot of food I'm carrying.
Everything all right? Would you like some help with that?
I'm doing quite well, sir. This well-respected businessman, Mr. Markle Morgul, he sold me three of his specials, his raw food specials, and look how big this sack is right here. I'm probably carrying all the food I'm going to be able to eat for a whole month. Oh, this.
I see.
But it's that.
And Markle sold it to you.
Markle did sell it to me, and he. No wonder he has the reputation that he does. He's quite the businessman.
Oh, is he over there right now?
He is indeed over there right now. Last I checked, a few moments ago. But you know the world moves so fast. He might be here and gone from this moment to the next. So maybe you partake
I
in.
see.
Might you partake in his offers and enrich your life as doing so?
Well, he's my cousin, so.
Next time I see him, I'll make sure to let him know that he's got such a happy customer.
That I am.
Would you like some? Here.
I do see the resemblance.
All right.
Maybe if I
Let's take a trip back to the store. I've got a cart.
The cart would seem quite unwieldy to move around. If I just move, let's slide the bag.
More wieldy than a stick.
Well, this staff does have sentimental value. Let's try it. Let's move the bag over this way, and then I can carry it.
Well, while you're doing that, let me check on something.
Now it does look a mite ridiculous, but I think I can manage with this. You see it dangling around.
All right.
I should be fine.
Careful now.
I'm very, very careful. I indeed. I should be fine.
Drop down onto the stone. A couple of the beautiful stones under your feet crack. And Gerbom looks in this direction.
Oh no.
What the?
Tang did it.
Baylock!
Good day.
You see this?
Have you been?
You see this sack hanging from my staff? I just bought loads of goods from Markle Morgul. I'm going to share it with you.
Oh, congrats.
With you being my friend and all. Let's head inside.
Oh, you're too kind. You don't have to. Under no obligation. Oh, you may need to. Yeah, just the angle looks a bit. Yep, there you go. Exactly, there you go. All right, ooh, that does look pretty hefty, huh?
A bunch of raw vegetables spills out with onions rolling all over the place. Well, I hope you like.
Oh, I see.
I hope you like carrots and onions.
I mean the good in a pinch. Sure.
You know, I once.
Here, I'll just take a few. I don't need too many. I'll grab a handful.
Truly. I once saw a gladiator eat a whole onion once, like it was an apple. It was said it made him strong. That he also ate garlic too. Entire cloves. The garlic
and onions.
The garlic is a bit more expensive than onions, I believe.
Just a bit.
If you've ever had anything with garlic, Baylock, it's quite heavenly. In the right amounts, of course. If you actually eat the whole clove of garlic, you'll be quite miserable. Unless you have a stomach like an orc or something.
Which I most assuredly don't, but I'll definitely keep that in mind for future reference. Thank you.
Absolutely.
So did they have all this on sale, or what spurred the
He had. I just walked up to
purchase?
I walked up to Mr. Markle Morgul, and he had it on special, raw food, a whole assortment of raw food, for 9 copper apiece.
Not bad, actually.
He must have had it.
Price.
He must have had it sitting and just laying. He must have just had it sitting around. He must have had a surplus of some point. So, I'm truly happy with. I'm truly happy with what I bought, but. So, I won't have worry for food for a while at least. I mean, I'll be fine with. I can make do with these. I'm not a very picky eater. I live very frugally. The less that I want, the less that I need, the better off I am. But enough about me, Balak. How are you?
I'm just gonna use the daycare.
Just same old business, same old life. Just chugging away at the duties. A few special orders I'm working on down the way, so it should be interesting.
You're taking enough time. I take it. I did see you have an assistant or a colleague of some sort. So that's good. He can take. He seems. I tried to read him a little bit. He seems trustworthy enough. I'm glad, because you do need to take. You can't live.
What do you need?
Don't try to live like a human. Their pace is all too frenetic, too fast. If you take on their cycle, it will just age you prematurely.
Another man's debt.
So
I get what you mean.
It sounded like a very.
I suppose I
But
should make sure I have things on track. You're right.
I do
I have to
understand.
remind myself of times.
I do understand if you need to keep up with your business needs, and indeed you are quite successful. I would honestly think you are one of the finer shops in town.
I don't want to.
Thank you.
That I am saying without embellishment.
How much do you need?
Although you do have Mr. Marco Morgul to compete against, and he, as well as another.
Yeah, that's fair. I know I have a long way to go. I'm not out of the ring yet.
Truly.
Trust me, I'll be working my way up there.
Very soon.
I'll go
I do
into
worry
business
about your
myself
well-being.
to get some new clothing soon.
But anyway.
At the very least, I can help with a few
What was
things
I
here
going
and
to
there.
say? My food is
Excuse
taken
me, I
care
have to
of.
do one last thing, but I'll
My
spread
friends
the
seem fine, but if you need something, if anyone is bothering you, just let me know, please. But I do have a recommendation. If you're not above such things, no one would fault you in spending some time with the women in the bathhouse. If that's the way, I think if that's how you. I don't want to make you uncomfortable, but please consider all avenues for your well-being.
You just made me uncomfortable as I walked in here.
I was waiting to see if you noticed.
Oh dear, I was caught unprepared.
It's quite alright.
It is just fine, friend. Life's full of surprises.
But I'm just trying to say, Mr. Baylock, please take care of yourself. You're quite. I don't want to say so to offend you, but you seem quite young to me.
Very bright all of a sudden.
Please.
Well, thank you, but.
I'll not dote on you any longer. Just, I appreciate you. I'll see you soon.
Take care, my friend. Stay strong these times. And I do need to fix that door eventually. Honestly, after everything else, that should be my priority one. Yeah. Apologies about all that.
There's a
may I
problem
help
with
you,
your
ma'am?
door? I don't see a problem.
Well, I don't see a problem either, but apparently lots of other people do. I've been meaning to get logged.
Alright, if you want to hold on to me that bad. I'm taking him. Kid, I'm sorry I stole your side quest. I did not mean to.
Well, no, that's fine. I carrying that all the way to shore would be difficult. I might have sought help anyway.
It might.
I mean, it could be trying to find a nest.
Don't worry about
it is the season.
Oh, I'm not worried, sir.
Like it
Just
has to bury the eggs.
intrigued.
Continues to munch.
You know, that might be the case. I'm sorry. You turtly bitch.
Is that?
I mean, I found it in the alley.
Is that a Warforged thing to attract sea life?
In animals, I think so.
Truly.
If y'all want to help find people, hop down the Shinfo module.
The long sword, though, like how it is wielding it, is far heavier now. The weight is heavier. They're basically using a mace now more than anything else.
Very carefully from the underbelly.
Transition is heavy.
Keep slapping you.
Oh, so we can't get Nozos.
Yeah, we'll wait.
Alright, let's go to the keep and
They were for
fucking
life.
go mess some people's days up.
Oh. Damn.
Hey, Kiwin.
Hey, I'm coming along. If you like.
You want to help out with a little scene?
Absolutely. Imperial scene. Is it on the which module is it?
It's not a module. It's a thing that we did last night. That the major sent the gunnery sergeant, a trustworthy squad, to Cassetto to investigate why are these Imperials and Radad men not following orders and stuff. And now we got our answer.
How do I address you, gunnery sergeant? And what was your last name again?
Gunnery sergeant. Gunnery Sergeant Berlin.
Gunnery Sergeant Berlin.
Gunnery Sergeant Berlin.
If you ever forget, it's above my. It's right below my name.
Can we
You're
just call
coming
you
with me, Light?
Can we just call you
If
Gun
you
Sergeant,
are
sir?
a seasoned.
Sure, you can call
No,
me.
he's not a sir as well. Gunnery sergeants are non-commissioned officers, so if you call them sir, they'll.
Let me have my credit.
Okay, I'm
You can call them gunnery for short if your character knows them very well.
Oh, they don't.
You know.
Actually,
we're gonna be taking horseback.
Real quick.
And everything, so you can guys come with me.
Would I be able to ride with someone?
I'm sure Light knows how to ride, right?
Because I get.
Right.
I have some.
That's the real question.
I have some tolerance to it,
gonna-
but not.
Others.
I have some tolerance to it, but not a whole lot. Just enough though.
Oh my god, you guys keep missing
There
each
you
other.
are.
Stop. God damn.
All right. East Cassetto. There we go, and up here.
Luna, how good are you steering
Actually, I
horses?
Oh, I'm gonna ride bitch with him because I've never tried.
Oh,
these.
gotcha. Oh, okay. I'll manage
Need to
on my own.
practice
I'll be
before.
fine. Which one are we picking?
I would suggest not the white one. Where's Light? Light, you okay?
Might be lagging.
Take your time. Take your time. Actually, I might as well teach you a little bit, Luna, and Kewan if you want.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna be doing it at my workshop, so might as well teach you a little bit.
When is this?
Go ahead and saddle up.
Okay.
I'm just gonna
So-
teach both of you how
Do
to
I look
ride.
okay? I'm standing while I click on these. Do I have to be sitting while I'm on this?
Sitting, yeah.
I can't see myself while I'm doing this, so... Okay, so I need to get off. Let me get off. Let me get off.
Chair ready.
I'm gonna get off. So the key is to sit down first, and then click. Okay.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
And basically how to move around and everything is basically moving forward and backwards and movements is like that is with your left hand and everything. And how to turn is basically how you control yourself in VR chat. And you move around like that. But pretty much acts like a horse. You go forward and back
And
how
also,
to turn.
and also the E-brake is your
I'm
jump
sorry
button.
about that. You're fine.
The E-brake is your jump button. Your brake is your jump.
Yep, the brake, how to immediately stop is your jump button.
So you don't drift when you're holding still.
Okay.
Exactly.
Don't try to drift
Okay.
your horse.
This is my ride.
Get the fuck off the way,
Keep
Auxiliary.
balling.
Here, right on mine.
I'll take the rear because I'm essentially the worst horse rider in this cast. But I am
Don't
happy
worry,
to join you.
we're
I'll do
gonna
it.
be riding slow.
Oh my god, how's my controller stick? Says otherwise.
Gunnery Sergeant, should I have my spear out? Maybe I shouldn't.
Blade out.
There are orcs still in the area.
Okay, I'm skilled enough to ride with my spear out.
It's a halberd. What are you talking
Legs
about?
work now.
And this is how the gunnery sergeant, a soldier, and the
Gunnery?
auxiliary died. Or at least became very hurt. It was a horse accident, sir. Okay, I'm putting my cards up, sorry.
Quit horsing around.
Reckless and dangerous.
Truly.
Via animal.
As always.
Very high. I think I'm.
I'll watch rear, sir.
It's a race.
Hold on.
This blasted fog.
It is quite hard to see through.
I haven't seen it this bad here well, I haven't been here very long, but yes, it's the worst I've ever seen it.
Shimfo, you won't be able to find Basil at this time for her thing. I have to help Maple out with his module that he just called.
Yep, you're fine. I know.
I wouldn't want to be one
Reminds me of the
horse
siege.
wandering off the road today.
Gunnery Sergeant, sir, please remind me what they look like.
I don't know what Sergeant Sanders looks like.
Hey, Shinfo.
We speak about
Move down.
nothing what we have seen and discussed. This goes
Understood,
directly to the
sir.
major.
Understood, sir.
Are we actually going anywhere? I know I came
Understood,
down here to
Sergeant.
be numbers, but I haven't heard
You've
anything
all been
since.
handpicked by me to make sure this mission is under the book. Or off the books, I would say. By the major's orders.
Understood, sir. My lips are
Debrief
sealed.
again. What are we looking for, Gunnery Sergeant?
Well, we already looked already, investigated all the men, aka inspect them. That why are they not following orders? And well, we've certainly found something. It's very unusual and uncalled for. But All the details will go to the major.
At least their bridges aren't falling apart yet. There's that at
Indeed.
least.
Especially after the conflict, right? Toby Gunnery, were you stationed here or did you come aboard with the Major?
I came aboard with the major. Came here just because of it. Anyways, like I said, whatever we see is be reported to the major, and I will take care of that personally. Everything else is off the books until further orders is given by the major. Everything else is done. Yes?
Understood, sir.
Understood.
Gates are open. We informed some of the guard to check on them. Obviously. It's none of our business.
Make way.
Finally back here to this shithole.
With a 15 Erebus, you'll believe it this time, but if she's hiding from the guards in the future in this type of situation, she's going to get arrested on the spot next time.
Inquisitive.
Where is Sanders?
I don't know, sir. I was doing other duties. Forgive me.
He was on his
Come,
patrol
auxiliary.
at the docks. There was a routine patrol supposed to last all morning. It is past morning. Sun has hit its zenith.
I see. You want me to go find him?
He will come when he comes.
Understood.
I'm sure of it. Tenny, you're
I'm assuming the major. And, of course, Inquisitor. Great.
Oh.
Thank you a lot. You can go on
Oh, no
and do
problem.
whatever you like. If you like,
you.
it's your choice. Unless you want to
Thank
be
you for the horse
Imperial
riding
with
lesson.
me. Absolutely. I will teach more next Friday at my
Very nice.
personal thing. But you're welcome to join.
I
So
would
can
if
teach
I
all
wasn't
the
working,
NPCs.
unfortunately.
Gravity works. I accidentally turned the gravity on, so the nightmare instead made me go, whee! Anyway, sir, what?
Or at least he was talking back to the guards, and the guards didn't take any of that. Oh well, everything happened.
You didn't see any.
Well, good. I'm glad.
Good day, sirs.
Are you all doing taxes right now or fees?
We're doing the taxes, yes. The fines. That's what they're doing.
Yep, got it. I'm gonna swap into Nolzos then.
Okay. If you want, just go straight to the guardhouse because you were asked to come. Okay.
Oh, okay. I was gonna go out there with Dredge, but all right. Yeah, I'll come up to the guardhouse.
Yeah.
Although.
Hey, it's me. Back there. Yeah, it's just. Yeah, it's me. Don't mind me.
Horses and carts are very complicated.
Hi there.
No.
Hi
there. Oh my goodness.
It's got the vehicle system. It's just I.
Oh, it's
as I
more
was
than
writing,
just the vehicle system. It's
They're
more
easier
than
with
just-
indexes.
I was writing the in passenger, and I started to float. Like I felt like my vision kept going up.
What's he gonna do now?
I'm like, I don't know what's happening, but I'm not touching anything.
Yes.
Maybe going in just wondering.
Kewen. Kewen.
Yeah.
Why are you horny?
I'm annoyed. Boji.
Okay, we're good. Yes.
Are you good?
Hey, look, it's
Oh,
the
you're-
legendary 2 NATO. I still like that one.
I'm waiting for new material.
Sorry, 5-3.
The Imperials have won against Rome.
Oh my god, he's dead!
Good job, sir. You shall get another ribbon.
I just remember hearing, like, when I first started joining, hearing a bunch of merch talking about Bucci and rumors of his cheese and where it comes from.
Yeah, talk about Boosie.
Bucci.
What's up, Bucci?
He's my most
Nick
famous
fucking excuse me? What did you just say, Sakura?
You're welcome, Adam.
God damn, Navi!
This used to be a nice neighborhood.
I was a pussy once. Loved it. Went inside and got.
Yeah, we're talking about pussy.
Bushy? Bucky.
We're talking about Bucci, and then I said pussy.
They're talking about Bucci. What the fuck?
I'm Blake Sakura. What are you talking about? I said Bucci, and they said pussy.
I can't believe you started this conversation, Luna Necro Ninja.
Okay.
Get out of your discount, Aldo. That's what I tell it. You're running. Oh, look at him!
Hi there.
Look at him!
It's me. Don't mind me. Hi there.
Brunswick's chat! I just
yeah.
lit up Brunswick's chat with that.
You would have Erebus in your reports looking carefully. You would see that he had came to the torchlight towards the front gate when he was spotted by a patrol, escorting people who were also outside.
Probably not. I've seen the smoke and steam. You wanna know how that works?
He was walking into the town.
Really care how water gets hot. No, I mean, there's a reason why the steam doesn't go outside. You want some help with that?
Did you want to be closer down there so you can switch faster? Since you have the other thing?
Shrimfo,
Yes.
can you hop down?
Yevgeny.
Fuck. Fuck.
We'll
Fuck.
try again later.
Fucking.
When we find him,
Will fuck.
kill him. He was too much. It's been too long. The guards already know.
Okay, let's go.
Harry's bitch.
Who is Harry's bitch?
We are in the post-recovery period of a war. So it makes sense that they're focusing more on the main town and the keep, rebuilding their strength and men.
All right,
gentlemen.
gentlemen.
My good sir, what can I get you?
We're going to start getting ready for the next module.
Might you get me a flagon of mead, upon the credit of my good name?
I think there's still a bit of coin left from the Sarkozy. Get them their drink.
All right. First opportunities is going to be taking place.
Mighty fine of you, sir. Mighty fine. I'll
Shouldn't I have a
remember
question
this.
about that?
Yes.
Did you want me playing the barkeeper or a
There's nothing vested that
smuggler?
way.
You're going to be playing the stand-in boss. Okay?
Stand-in boss.
So
Got
you're
it.
like his number 2. All right?
Got it. I will improv my way to victory.
I have full faith in you. Just give that a good read. That's a majority dialogue type of thing.
Would be.
Everyone, I need one person to be a runner.
Genuine
Can I
charity.
have one volunteer?
So rare these days.
I can do that.
Perfect. Naval, I want you to dress
Very
up
fine.
like a mercenary. Go find Markle and tell him it's time.
Well, since I've seen a dwarf do that.
You're here to escort him over to Cassetto to ensure there's no problems.
Gotcha.
And you can take 2 horses from the stables because you rented them. Okay? I want everyone else to be at the Cassetto bar.
At the very least, she knows.
Hopefully she knows to look for me, even though she just passed by me.
You did have your hood up.
Avada Kedavra!
I was outside for a bit.
It's fine. They have a very short attention span.
Oh, fuck. What the shit?
What in the world? What in the world?
Close the barrel.
It was closed.
Duval, be in the leather armor. Jump in the woods, turn into the leather one.
That's not who you think it is.
I know it's not.
Put the full set on.
I'm sorry, you look like a long lost friend.
Is it someone trapped in the well? Perfect.
Oh, the barrel shot.
No!
Alright, go find Markle. Currently at his shop.
Are you alright?
Veteran, please!
Who in the world would ask for a drow in a barrel?
I got stung by bees.
A bird that's been. What does it even mean?
All the bumps everywhere, like you've been having all your feathers pulled off. Anyways,
Is that what happens to? Is that what happens to?
Yes,
You're a
that's
sick
what it looks
man.
like.
I don't make fun of you when you get assaulted by random animals. I heard that you once was scared of running with a chicken.
Immediate.
I don't understand how he's saying he has large, strong hands is an insult. Am I missing something?
You have 2 horses prepared and ready to go.
Hey! Stop! Stop!
Boy, I've only touched it. I didn't even take a bite.
Oh, you touched it? Farmer, I will give you his cheese if you drive him off.
Okay.
He touched the cheese.
They're going to take the 2 horses and they're going to head on out.
What do you want?
All right.
Sounds good.
Yes.
Okay, that's fair. We can do that.
He's in a bad mood right now.
No, it's in Cross Keys. Cross Keys. Cross Keys. Not with Cross. It's Cassetto.
It's on the west side of town.
Take this, you see the cheese? You slam
Just
on
click
your
on the
fucking helmet,
Cassetto
please.
map and spawn.
There you go.
And you're
I'll
here.
be standing
Get
outside.
out of here.
Thank you.
The Cassetto. And then go right
Standing
in.
outside of it.
I need everyone dressed up in the leather outfits. When you're here. I have Sakura here. I need everybody else here. Crosspit. Qin. I need you all at the Cassetto bar. Inside. Inside. Get in there, Sakura, and turn into that model. Euruf, you're going to have the mask all off, all of you. None of you are going to have the mask on. And...
Exactly. Oh, I was just like joking. I was just like
Sakura, go ahead and spawn 3 crates.
I was good. I went into town as Casp.
Largest ones you have. There's Qin. Perfect. Qin. You're going to be enjoying your time here with your boss.
Which one of them boss again?
You want me to using the name of the boss Okaz or a different one?
Say again?
Say again?
You're
You want me to use the name Oak uses or a different one?
You're going to be another guy, part of this chain of an organization. You're trying to set up basically, your goal is to set up a business front. And what you're doing here is you're testing out Marco's abilities to be a proper merchant who could be useful for the things you want to do here.
Sable will be the name.
Why not?
I like it. So we're more or less trying to test his skills, have a very friendly demeanor. We want to work with him, and we're testing his capabilities as a merchant. If he fails to notice the 3 issues with these crates, then he's going to have to find a way to show his worth more, I guess, to you. But give that a good read. Focus very much on the dialogue of the building of the relations. You had a middleman this entire time. Now you're planning to have him help you basically start this business. You're a very joyful group as well. You're not intimidated by anything. You've had enough money to basically, you have a strong footing in the town at this point in time. A lot of the people are nervous around you if they try to cross you, and they know better. But you haven't really done anything to cross them. You've provided the goods they've needed. You've helped supply protection.
Non-physical mugs, amazing.
And you've been working with some very dangerous individuals. Okay. They have arrived into town. Naval, you're going to guide them straight on over.
So I tell the guy, listen, I don't care how the fuck you get these oysters, so they're gonna be sold at the correct price, at the right time, and if they're not, then the boss is gonna come down and put you into a fucking oyster. Now how the fuck is he gonna get an oyster the size of a rotunda man like that? Fuck if I know.
Fuck if I know as well.
Let me get a minute. Can I get a drink?
The boss has a clever way of wording it. That's why he sent me here.
I will say though, don't fuck with the ocean.
Don't fuck with the ocean.
Thank you.
That's a good one. That is a good one. So, that's how that entire fiasco ended. Ah! Mr. Morgul, come! Come take a seat. Pleasure to see you. What am I doing? This is not a proper way to meet a renowned merchant such as yourself. I'm Mr. Sable. I've heard a great tale about you.
Sable?
Yeah, you might have been sent here to meet my boss, but he's a bit occupied. So he sent me instead.
Am I gonna get the name of your boss?
Yeah, you'll give it to him.
Yeah, sure, why not? Bilva. He's a renowned man. Good. Yes. Please take a seat. Can you get him a drink, please? I'm sure it was a quite a journey to come all the way out here to Cassetto. So.
It wasn't too bad here. I'll sit across from you if you don't mind.
Of course.
I'll make room.
So, Mr.
Kewin, you're gonna get the fuck out of the way for them to do their business.
I'll leave you guys to it.
Come over to this table.
Gladly.
One of the two, what was it? Second owner of the Quilling Blade, no?
Second owner, well, co-owner.
So the rumors are true. It's more your business. I jest. So, I'll get down to brass tacks. Mr. Morgul, you and your business tactics have appeased not just me, but our boss. The way you move around, the way you're able to move goods, I have an eye for them. Knockoffs, fakes. I'll even pawn off the real from the fake.
I can understand the anger.
Before, and they left me high and dry. So, is there any kind of guarantee that that's not going to happen again?
In the deal of markets, being left high and dry is a norm, Mr. Markle, so I understand your plight and I understand your worry about it. There's a few things I want to test.
You've been making massive investments in this place.
All right.
I'll leave it to you. Go for it.
But
The market opportunity of Nodis is grossly underestimated, in my humble opinion, and I'm sure you see the same thing.
Oh, I'll tell you which market is desperately in need in Nodis.
No?
Iron.
That is the talk of the town, isn't it?
Yeah.
Everybody needs.
People
their
come to me
chainmail.
all the time looking for secondhand armor, weapons, because they can't get it from the forge. The forge master is literally not even there anymore. They just don't show up to work because
They disappeared.
can't get. Well, they
That sounds like-
apparently they're some kind of noble.
Markle, as you ask this question and begin to press for the concept of weapons and armor, you can tell with a 14 for your perception. The man has a slight smile to that, almost joyful of that need.
If I wasn't a wiser man, I'd say the market's in a desperate need for a hero.
A hero? Oh.
There's no point in you just
No.
standing there the entire time and not at least
The
doing something.
hero of Nodis is more like a stooge, but
He's a criminal, so I've heard.
yeah.
Actually burned some of our stocks too. We're looking for him. Pay handsome fucking coin to get his ass too. I digress. Iron is indeed one of the main things we're looking into. Of course, with the iron mines being shut down, the Imperials being here, tariffs, taxes. It's a fucking pain. We're losing more coin than gaining it at this rate. That's annoying.
Yeah.
On the matter, though. Alright. Listen. I have some things I want you to look for me. I want to test your eye, if you would. Before we start getting into the business side of things, I want to make sure I'm actually working with the living legend of the Quillen Blade. I'm sure you understand.
I'm a legend now, am I?
The boss has heard your names 10 times in the past week. He's getting annoyed and also very impressed. So yes, in a
Knew I
sense
never
you
should
are.
have entered that competition.
Probably not. But here we are. There's some crates back there.
Sakura,
Got them off
bring the crates forward.
Some schmooze off the side of the fucking road. There was another one of a tavern. He was real adamant that they were the finest, pristine items that he had. So I decided to buy off of them. See if they're actually the real deal. What I want you to do is look through all these products. Take your time. You're in no rush. If you need a drink, let me know. And tell me if they're genuine or not. They're valuable.
Just place them on the floor. Don't put them on the table.
Let's see how many fakes you bought.
Hopefully not a lot. That's my fucking end.
Marco, as you've been having this conversation, your experience as a merchant, there's a slight tinge you can tell. This man watches you carefully, the way you move your eyes, the way you react to this, as you can feel him gauging you, your abilities, your experience. As you begin to open the crate, you notice food units inside. As you begin to examine them carefully, going through your process, to examine the goods, check the quality. You begin to shift through, and you notice something very quickly, with a 17 mark for your perception check. As you look through, most of the goods on the top are fresh and great. However, as you get closer and closer and looking through, shifting to the bottom, you notice they get older and older, and then molded.
How long ago did you buy these?
2 days ago? Not even?
Well, some of this stuff is expired probably by a week.
That motherfucker.
Clean it up later.
With your experience, Marco, you can tell clearly the fruits were shifted so the older stuff would be on the bottom and the newer stuff would be on top. A way to get rid of the bad product.
Go through the whole pile, make sure everything's good.
Clever eye. Good man. Off to the next one.
As you open up this crate, You notice jars are laid out and spread through boards that keep them still, with hay all around them to make sure they don't shatter. Rolling for perception. Markle, with a 12, as you begin to look through each one, carefully examine him. The goods seem all fine. The quality seems there as you look at the coloring and the stasis of all the jars, but there's something peculiar you recognize right away. As you look at the bottom of one of the honey jars, you notice a strange marking on it that doesn't match the crate. Your experience with this would mean that these were repacked and resold under a different guise.
Was this supposed to be some kind of brand or something?
Yeah, I think it was the Jamison Company. The fuckers with the weird sigil on it.
Is this the Jamison Company logo?
Oh, those cocksuckers. Alright.
Alright. Final one. How's this one open?
As you begin to lift the crate up and actually pull it out, Markle, you notice with a 14, it's strange at first as you open it. As you look inside, there's nothing but stone. Nothing but stone all through the top. It looks fine with a 14. Doesn't seem odd, but there's something about it that seems off. There's something not right. But you're just missing it.
Something off about this one, I'm not quite sure.
Kick it open. Inspect everything. Don't let me stop you. Make a mess. Have fun.
Alright. I'm gonna pull one of them out. Or is it just one solid piece?
It's multiple pieces in the crate. So to get it all out, you'd probably the easiest way would be kicking it over.
Alright. You know what? Slowly try and one by one. They're stacked up on top of each other. Just kind of.
As you slowly begin to move them one by one, over and over again. As the crate gets, all the stones look like stones. Their weight, the coloring, there's nothing strange to them. However, as you get deeper, getting closer to the bottom, you notice something strange as you've been reaching in to pull each one of these stones out from the top. You notice with a 9. There's something strange with this crate. The size inside doesn't match the size outside the crate.
And a dagger? I'm trying to see if I can pry between if there's any kind of
rolling. With a 14 Markle, you're able to take the dagger and find the sweet spot almost right away. And you pry it, and just right, something clicks. And something can be opened. As you open the crate inside, you see just a small little pouch sitting there. Grab it, the weight to it of some coin, as you can slightly hear a chuckle coming off to your, well, the man watching you this whole time.
I don't think you bought this from anybody, did you?
You passed, my friend. Impressed. Keen merchant would have just stopped at the second one. In fact, most do. You were thorough every step of the way. And you didn't make a mess on my floor. Class. I like that.
No.
Okay. Mr. Morgul? What do we say, gentlemen? We impressed? You think the boss would like him?
Yeah.
I
think so.
Very
I'm
good.
surprised he didn't kick that box over. I would have
Most
lost
of
the
them
bet.
do.
Well, you know,
All
there
right.
could have been some priceless artifact hidden in those stones. You have no idea.
Smart man. All right, Mr. Markle. This is what we're going to do. And it's going to be quick and simple. Well, me explaining it, that is. In order to start doing what we need to do in notice, coin, iron, all the important stuff, we need the formation of a formal company.
All right.
Something that allows us to save face and do what we need to do without anyone batting an eye. Now, I
So what
know
you're saying
you
is
already
you get a
have
local to
the Quill and Blade. Yes.
act as your proxy.
Sponsor is more like it.
Think of it as a sponsor. We don't want to get any of our business mixed in with the Quill and Blade, but that doesn't mean you're not going to be involved.
Right.
This is my proposition. Get the documentation we need to form a formal company, as you have a stake in it. The Quill and Blade becomes a sponsor of it, gets a portion of what we make. And you, and my boss, and a few other key stakeholders in it, get to start moving things around that we want to. Once you get that
All right, we're gonna have to deal with shares and things like that to make sure that
This is less of a shares. This is more when you become a partner. Right now, it's the formation of the company.
You're thinking too low, Mr. Morgul. You're not going to get shares. You're going to be a partner. You'll get your cut.
Yeah.
Don't you worry at all.
And partners get shares, percentages, things like that.
Let's just focus on getting the company formed first. After that's done, you get to sit down with the big man upstairs, and I promise you, you will get an equal share in what we make due to your assistance. Now, of course, that's not going without saying. Everyone's going to have to play their part. But you, being who you are, I think you'll have a fucking joyride out of it.
Yeah.
So what do you say? We have a deal?
I think we can do some business.
Take the time you need to make that documentation. Don't rush it. We'll be here, relaxing, having a good time.
Oh God, I have to do this with Chloe.
And you'll offer the list of goods you'll be able to start providing today.
I hope you never meet this woman.
Who?
One of the people that works at the Merchants Guild in Nodus.
Oh shit. I'm sure we'll have a great time with them. Derek, can you get me the list of all the goods that we have already lined up good to go? Should be in the back somewhere.
Really?
This is what I'm going to do for you. I'm going to get you a list of everything that's already lined up and good to go. Review it, go over it. If you want to make any additions, subtract anything, by all means, do so. But this is a form of trust.
Really, just gonna
form
take
of
my drink.
thanks.
There you go.
Look over it as much as you want. It's yours to keep.
As you look over the list, you see quite a few different goods that's available, but they're all in small amounts. After all, your guess is a company that's just starting off doesn't have much, but it's a start.
Oh, you can put your mouth on it.
It seems
That's
this
all
company, based off everything you've heard and seen, and you're seeing the paperwork a little bit of it, so to speak, will be a company you'll be able to do trade with, be able to engage with, and a new prospect of a new line of work, so to speak. That could be a new partner in the near future, if the cards are played right.
All right. So you guys got a name for your company yet?
Gale.
I think the boss said the Gale Company?
The Gale Trading Company.
Gale Company.
Gale Trading Company. That's the one. I'm remembering it.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I'll remember to put it on the information then.
Oh, I have utmost faith that you will, Mr. Morgul. If you need anything else before you leave, provisions, a snack, anything to go, please, by all means, ask. If not,
oh, no.
Novel, you'll escort him back to Nodist. Sure, he doesn't get attacked on the road.
Quite. He'll escort you back, just to make sure you get there safe.
Of course. Thank you.
One thing
thank
bad
you.
happening to our newest partner.
And to better business.
And to better futures.
Thank you.
Seeing as how he took my drink, I need another one.
I saw that killer. Took your drink.
Alright, it's gone. I'm like,
Yeah.
fuck that, I don't want to drink out of the
I
dog.
was like, wait, Cuban, why the fuck did you take?
You had your own cup on that table.
Smoke bomb.
Doink, doink.
Alright, let's throw this stuff
This, stealing this.
up.
Delete and delete. And that's everything. 4 mugs.
Oh, there's 2 on the table.
3 boxes. Yeah.
I'm drunk.
So that was the end of the module, right? For us, anyway.
Yes, we're done.
Okay.
I would go play as Aerolith, but frickin' Lorelei can't frickin'. I was like, oh, I saw Lorelei. She was busy because she probably had modules, so I was like, oh, fuck.
Cell
And
swords.
Popular Town.
That's us.
Wait,
You've been acting as protectors and helping bringing in goods.
If 4-1 is free, do you want to play the person stealing from the from Bucci?
Just a little.
I think he's playing as Bucci right
That's
now.
if he's free. Yeah, so it'd work. I know he said he wanted to do
Alright,
it
great
again.
fucking work, Yurif. Good shit, buddy. Thank you for filling in. I'm sorry for that, buddy.
Just ask
we free to go?
but he hasn't given an answer.
Yeah, you're all good to go. Good fucking work, everybody. Markle
When are you muted?
is starting
take a 10-minute
to
break.
hopefully gain interest in what the fuck this group
And
is.
then I'll populate. I'll try to do my blurb too. I'm gonna focus
Hopefully
on
it'll
trying to
be
do my
beneficial.
Blurb.
Blurg.
Catch Balok. Blurg.
Blurg. Already caught Balok. I now work for both Marin and Balok. Oof.
Welcome to the club for having multiple jobs.
Ryan Lamb.
Alright, you're all good to go. Thank you very much.
Why do you think he's named Ryan Lamb? Is he actually a lamb?
No, he's on the lamb.
He's a lamb and his first name is Ryan.
That's alright, I'm sure
10-minute break.
Back.
That's awful. Horrible.
What do you think I was trying to get? Trying to get to that.
Sorry.
Alright. You should just QN. You should just change your name to just the letters QN. It'd still be the same. Everyone would still call you QN.
Oh, here's the purple one for
There's your purple, yeah. That's when you just like, if you already have like a set mercenary, you should just play the opposite gender at that point.
No
That's
one
what I
was
do
in the
normally.
female
If I
merc model, or else I would have hopped into it.
It's easy to find. You just menu.
I literally showed up like 5 seconds before he did. I was stuck with
Actually, where
character
is it?
at that moment.
It's neutral. It's in the neutral at the bottom. Female bandit.
Well, seeing as how
It's fine.
I'm not sure if he actually has a
tiny break. I guess it would be
person or
smart.
not.
'Cause I don't know what to do in town.
I'll be right back. If,
Does anyone work in the tavern right now?
If you want to steal from me,
Should Pharaoh talk to Vero? Oh my god.
I talk to you.
You want to talk to me, huh? Oh boy. Who's want to talk?
She's been ignoring you pretty much.
Then you need to approach her better.
She's like me, not good at that
You
shit.
You haven't said a single thing. Stop running away. Yeah, Kitty is bitty. Kitty is busy or bitty. But Faye is doing magicy-wagicy stuff as per usual. In the grove.
Currently not playing Bucci.
Orwenda's not playing the Booch. Is he playing Bucci, but he's not playing the stall?
I don't know.
You could just ask him in the VC.
That's what I'm doing.
He's still an NPC 1.
He is playing Oshan. But currently he's invis on the second floor of the apothecary.
Of course. Like AFK.
Yep.
Brunswick out here being Spider-Man and not as rooftop to rooftop. Spider Bruns does whatever a Spider Bruns does. Frickin' Vakir is paying. Vakir brought up morning of the day. Hey, mercenary, do you want to hunt a skunk? And I'll pay you a silver. A mercenary contract to go to hunt a skunk, and then bring it back, and they'll get paid a silver. I'm like, 1 silver per skunk. Oh boy. Good thing Pharaoh wasn't around for that. How do you survive on DM speed? I feel like it's way too fast. I'm having troubles like getting around on high elf speed. Yeah, I use human for Pharaoh, and then when I play as Aerolith, I'll switch to high elf and then slowly get used to it. 'Cause it's like high elf is like, I'd say it's like 110% speed, maybe 120. Is Bruns on desktop? I think Bruns is on desktop because VR is doing the stupid. He needs a new headset. We need to fund Brunswick a new headset. learn thy quarry.
I forgot to write
Yep,
it
you did.
down.
You did sign up for it. Yeah, you could just quickly hop in there. They're still doing it. You can hop on the kitty stream here. Where is the kitty tastic?
Great.
Yeah, they're still alive.
thing off my back.
Well, you know, it goes. I yelled at Laudia. I told her I'm sorry.
Oh my god. Why? Why are you stuck here?
Oh, you okay?
No. My cord's stuck in my chair. There.
Sure, no. You can't have it. It's my cool.
It's happening. It's not good. It's not good.
What's happening?
Oh, fucking. Kitty just did a thing as Lorelei that's got me all fucking tickled.
Oh no, did they agree to...
Ha, yeah.
Oh no.
She fucking hates me.
Oh no. Most dangerous game is people. I've been trying to learn how to play guitar while singing the tavern is playing, so...
Oh yeah, it's no good. Does the tavern have any raw meat?
I mean, yeah, it would. It's like food stuff, but it doesn't sell that. I don't usually sell it to like player characters, but like to NPCs for like background noise and like other stuff. I'll do it just to make it seem like I do, but I usually don't, just because gives me, well, I need that to make the fucking meals.
Gotcha. So like Red Door.
Basically.
So they, my bandit character is probably gonna come to crash, so like I'm willing to buy some raw meat.
Okay. So yeah, I mean, then if it's like an NPC to NPC thing, yeah, that's usually fine. But like the player characters, I won't do it because like technically don't sell raw food. I won't buy it.
Rob your stuff, and I'm coming to buy stuff. See, things work out. Yep, no, it won't be like, I guess we'll say it's like just like on the side because this picture's not on that one. So
I felt yeah.
I originally
She fucking ate the meat. She's a part of the cult now. Wait, so this would be for
when I got called, I didn't see it originally.
Yes.
It's okay. We
I
made
thought I
do.
had to do Shinfo's one as well.
Well, I was supposed to be a part of Shimfo's as well, and I didn't get to.
I did Shinfo, and I was right about to go back in the map, and I'm like, wait a minute. Oh no, I'm signed up for this one too. Gotta go.
Bandit crew. It's like,
I'm learning how to play,
armor, cave, and everything.
but it's not easy
We need a guard.
because I'm doing it with my controllers on. You have any other things you need to do tonight?
Now, so I'm gonna kind of need to.
Yes. I gotta.
I'm not sure how much longer I'll stay.
Is Foreman playing Bucci or no?
I talked to Kim Shi.
Selling drinks for 5 silver each.
Oh my fucking god. Okay. Can you go? Please, thank you. Okay.
Oh my god.
So, CrossFit, what?
I still gotta do the thing with Foreman, if I can find it. If Foreman's free, do you want to steal from Bucci?
As I said, I honestly might just get off tonight. The two things I was going to do one, but the two things I need to do tonight. Neither of the people I need to are here, so it's like I could play guitar and maybe have some fun. I was talking to no one.
Currently he's I was right about to ask him if he was ready to do his thing, and all of a sudden Lorelai walked through the door. I'm like, well, gotta wait on that now.
CrossFit. Do you want to do anything with the roster? If not, I might bounce.
At some point, but I'm still trying to do my blend, so.
I don't want to get in the way of that. I'll stay on VR. But send me. I don't want to take up space on the map, so or cause like lag. Just send me a DM when you need me, if you need me.
Huh. Well, I can't use my Discord. I have to take my headset off every time to be able to see, because every time I pop up, it crashes me.
Well, I mean, I might be swapping off of this map, and you know how hard it is for me to get back on. So, but it's either I'll be watching your stream.
Sanders, I think Sanders is something that's pretty big for where it makes sense. Because Sanders has connection.
Shows. Single guard can mess up and then they get shot by the Inquisitor. Nope.
I thought someone said it like that. What the fuck? Why?
I'll say scare me
It's okay, Steve. Okay, we're still rooting for Sanders.
with a bunch of guys having fun, being happy. Then it cuts to the automaton. It's like
It's the Necrons. It's just all hell.
I was like, this game isn't that hard. Getting up to like fucking, what you could suicide on Tyranids. Go to extreme on fucking on automatons on the civilian escort mission, and I get
100% of the objective done. I can't fucking do anything past that. It's so fucking ridiculous.
I did it on hell. Because they have like a gun that one taps you almost.
Well, the thing is, on this civilian escort mission, right? They just spawn like tanks and hulks out the ass on top of where the civilians are fucking going. So they just get mowed down, and you kill them, and then they just drop back. They just appear in the same fucking spot again, instantly.
I've never played it, but all I'm hearing is essentially what happens to marksmen like
I go auto cannon, 500 kilogram bomb, railgun with a laser, auto cannon sensor.
See, I tried doing that, but then the sentries and autocannons were like, you don't discriminate from civilian or enemy, so they just started blasting.
I'm gonna start using civilians with it.
I use a railgun. Arc thrower and then I just use the dome shield and just draw
The fucking personal shield is so... It makes you nervous.
Yeah, money.
Dude, you can survive a Bio-Titan.
What are you giggling about?
Like the shield hold against the bad house. Just stomp down, you just get a
I've got to answer like 10 different.
Yeah, go. In all fairness, I've actually had that happen in real life. I have been.
Because every time I do it,
basically I did the hot rocks first, and then they did the walk, and then they did something. Oh, it was so good. It was so good. I just like, I asked, do I have to leave this room? Can I just stay here for like another couple hours of playing here and listen? Yeah. Oh.
you're up somewhere high, and then up there. Oh yeah. Use the flame shot. You single. In the scenario, I'm single. You just. You know, next time we played it,
Not gonna lie.
before you just shoot me in the back of the head. The breaker. Hands down. Like, the breaker has range. It's a slick throwing shotgun.
Hello, Aramis.
Hello. Hello.
Did you hear the copper call
Yes.
Yeah, I did. I ignored it.
What did he call you?
Like, what the?
He called me the weird twink with a scarf.
I heard that too.
So I said, I don't know how you know he's a twink. He could be really muscly under there. And he said, okay, maybe he's a twunk with a scarf.
I'll take that. I'll take that W. That way, you take them when you get them.
That's right. There you go. I helped as much as I could. That's Celine. She's kind of a bitch, so you're a little bit there.
Celine, you have my ring. You have Vizier's respect now.
Oh my god.
I saw you at one point trying to fucking spy on me too. I saw you were waiting for your opportunity.
No, I wasn't trying to spy on
gonna
you.
get you.
I was. Well, yeah, that's what I was trying to do. I was trying to spy for you. Yeah. But I did get something. I have gotten something already. He's close with the
I
Aired
can't
Hearts.
wait.
get him for you. Like, yeah, go get him for me. And I saw him walk right over there to their front door and knock on it.
You are the best spy in FNL. She really is. She once sent me a screenshot of the defensive raptor, like the robber blocker of Marco's thing, and she was like, "You can get over it." And I'm like, "Oh my god." Oh my god.
Did you like the tall tales that Alice was spinning?
Okay, I have to go do I gotta go do horror RP.
Hey, basically the horror RP. Traumatize everyone. Yeah. Oh, he's gone. Spooky scarecrow stuff today.
Shut up, you failure.
Punched it.
No, I meant Sanders.
Okay.
Inquisitor to somewhere. Inquisitor, castrate him.
What? Get the clothes.
He doesn't need kids.
Joke's on you, are we?
Yeah? You got a bald spot back there, buddy. You have a bald spot on this model.
No, I can't say that.
Yeah, buddy? Yeah? Yeah?
Sure. If I keep playing into the joke that I'm gay, everyone will believe it
Azure.
No problem.
Sure. Oh. What else am I supposed to do?
No.
So of course.
What? But if he comes back and causes problems.
Are y'all taking off Peter's scarf?
Yeah, I can take off the scarf and then I'll put it back on.
Okay. A few
There we
small
go.
potatoes and a few things of
Oh,
copper
hello.
fall out.
Oh. Okay. We got a bathhouse dog. I took off the bandana. Mhm.
Oh.
Okay. No.
And on
The precious
on the bandana, there's embroidered yellow words that spell PETA. Yeah.
No. It has a cute name.
Very Peter. Of course. Of course.
A guest of honor for sure.
Ah, good afternoon.
Why am I looking at you?
What can I do for you? It's, Leona?
And I've told you that still talking to Torty in trouble, but you don't listen.
I most certainly would. Of course, come in, come in. Very well. What are you looking to purchase today?
Once I buy an estate with land here, you can fucking build whatever you want, because we'll be able to pull those.
Indeed, I remember quite well. Read the piece I made.
At least try to think before you do things. Or think better solutions than what you're doing. I know this probably isn't making sense to you at all. But we're gonna work on it, because that's my responsibility, not yours. I know you're not stupid.
I could definitely make one to your measurements, but the arm length. I could definitely get something made for you, but there is also, well, is he going to be teaching you then? I know it takes a while to become an archer overnight, so.
You wait, you do it at the right time, it feels so much better than rushing for it. Do you want to go run off? No. Oh, goodness.
I'm. Didn't know rumors got around that well. I don't. I mean, if it's cat's out of the bag, yes, I dabble. Oh, that's good to hear. Very well. Well, can't really accuse someone as honest as yourself asking for lessons, and knowing what I know, I think you'd take to it quite well. I actually did have a little range I set up earlier in the day to do some practicing. If you want to do a little bit, I can at least show you the basics. It may not. I have a short bow. It may not be specific to your frame, but it would still be good for practice if you'd like to at least get the fundamentals down. Yes. Oh, that's that's not the issue. Trust me. I can definitely tweak. There are ways I can tweak a bow to have a lesser draw weight. There's plenty of things I can do. It's more. It's just the fact of the matter is, the type also matters. So it's especially Shika's. Well, because Shika's was a very advanced one, a heavy draw weight, but very flexible and accurate. But for someone starting out, it may be a little too. I would say it's a little too much for someone right out the gate. But I mean, I can get you started on the basics if you wanted to just get the practice in at first, build up the upper arm strength, and once you felt like you could consistently fire a bow for a while, I could definitely upgrade. Certainly. Let's see. Let me just pick out the right one. See for your arm length. Let's see, beginner. This will do. I'm just going to tweak this one a little bit. I'll listen. Gonna use a little bit of a different kind of bowstring to hopefully reduce a little on the draw weight, so it's easier for a beginner. One moment. Usually a short bow to start off. So far I've only made short bows for hobbits, so I may have to experiment should Hopper request one, but for now it's about the sole size of the bow is relevant on the length of the person's arms, so you could probably fire it, but it wouldn't really it would feel more unwieldy. You wouldn't really be able to aim it properly. So here we go. All right, let me get this strung up. Yes. I mean, if you have the time. I set up the range earlier today. This should be fine. Yes, this should do fine.
I agree.
Well, I was doing some practice earlier this morning for the archery competition tomorrow. As I got pushed back, so yes. Actually, I was curious. Honestly, if Shakar was still in town, I would have assumed to see him out there tomorrow. All right. So, it's Andalveros, practice. All right. I believe that should be everything we need. All right. Oh, no time like the present. I'm ready if you are.
What? The Imperial?
Well,
What are you pointing at?
I mean, if it's all right, I understand if you have other duties during the day.
I can't see.
With that news, I would have never left you out of the keep. You think I want you to have the
Perfect. Right this way then. Although it may need to ask you to close the door behind me, or close the door behind you.
Well, how could I sleep with what time gone is my son is disappeared? Yeah, I know, but as much as I love my
Yep.
moon, I need both.
Perfect.
Otherwise, I am.
All right. Good. All right, right this way, Miss Leona.
I'm so sorry. You'll have to forgive me for my insolence. I only thought to come do you something special.
My dear,
Ah.
you are so pretty.
Ooh, all right, come on, right this
Do you
way.
want me to follow you or something?
Oh, it's fine. It's just some arrows and
I
bow.
don't understand what you're pointing at.
But don't worry, we'll get to the firing range in just a moment.
Back?
Anywho, so it's just right outside the gate. And I think my reputation is well enough known that I wouldn't be detained. It's literally just outside. Precisely. Oh, perfect. Hey, all right. All right. There we go. All right. Now, this one will be for you. And I've got one of mine in here. All right. Yep. All right. Now, first thing, let's see. Well, one of the things that we've said in Eshma, how is your life? Don't be afraid. Your bow is as your life. Don't let it go to waste. And don't be afraid, more than anything else. So, grip it surely, grip it tight, perfect. But not enough to have a steady hand, but not too much that you go too rigid when you move. Take some time, but don't worry. Good. Now, important. Stance is everything. Feet firmly on the ground. Chest facing forward. And then also most important, knowing exactly in your mind what you're hoping to hit. So, for example, the target right there. I have a few set up over there. It's just some twigs and plates, but it gets the job done. Now, a big point. Once you've gotten your footing, know where you're going to shoot, prepare your arrow, and rather than try and inch your way to pulling to a draw, try and complete it in one action. It makes it a little rough at first, but it saves on stamina in the long run. Just doing one large pull until it's at the optimal point. It's going to be awkward the first couple times. Good point. They'll be fine. Or they shouldn't cause too much damage. All right. Good. Yep. Yep, there should be a little notch. The arrow. Yep, there should be a tiny little notch at the end of the arrow. Just before the fletching, you can kind of stick that right for where the bowstring. Good, good. That's the positioning. Good. Now, have it in position. Just oh, oh that. It's fine. It's fine. It's all about the learning process. Now, remember. So wait before you start. Prep it. Get it knocked in the string. One large pull. Just make it fluid. Not as if you're tugging or jerking. Oh, oh dear. All right. No, I brought a few bundles worth. We'll be fine. Just hopefully that didn't hit anybody. Let's just. All right. So okay, I think I see the issue. So you're putting a lot of strength into it, but it's unfocused, unrefined. So a good thing to do is try and have a clear mind while you're drawing your bow. So usually it's good to have some kind of a mental focus, something to kind of ground yourself to happening. So let me think. Good. Well, just more. This is more something more exclusive to Eshma, but just know why you draw your bow every time you take your shots, or have your, I guess you could say, have the conviction, draw your bow for country and life, for family, sometimes for Ashahari. But it helps ease the muscles knowing what you're fighting, or what you're pushing yourself. Help push your limits, I guess you could say. It's not necessary. Usually anyone with enough muscles could technically pull a bow, but it helps to have a sense of focus to kind of drive the path you take onto learning. Precisely. Ironically, the first reason I started picking up my bow and firing it was just to make sure I was actually making them properly. I was using it as a way to perfect my craft. And then it kind of spiraled out. So, first, picture that in your mind. Have that image of what you're willing to fight for, what you're willing to train for. All right? All right. All right. Left arm out, or fire. Whatever arm you're holding the bow, arm out. All right. Wait. All right. Arrow in the other hand. Ready? Grab, draw, one movement. Loose. But it was immensely closer. That didn't go out off into the sides, out into the trees. That went off to the side of the target. That's half the battle. Indeed it is. So, that's a good start. Now, it's just repetition. Like I said, fluid motions. Pull, foundation, having a foundation, draw, aim, loose. Oof. All right, but it's good. You're getting the draw. That is the important part. You can if you once you build up your arm muscle, you can take extra time to aim if need be. But now just work on getting the flow of the movement, just getting the bow drawn and firing at least in a close enough direction.
Yes.
But once you practice enough. Oh. Hello.
As best as I can.
You certainly do. But this is a good time. Just practice. Just fire. Just ground yourself. Draw. Aim. Fire. And that's fine. It's not going to come all at once. Your body is going. Your muscles are going to have to adjust it. It's not some. Trust me, you'll get fatigued after the first bundle of arrows fired. You'll be working up a sweat before long. But it's just about that repetition and getting your body familiar with the motion. Oh dear. Oh, I nicked it. I see it. Chip. Yep. Well, what do you know? Right. Good. All right. That's good. Oh. Hey, Miss Ladia. We're just some archery training. Stay at the range.
Archery training? Oh, I don't want to be here. Do you suppose... Perhaps it shouldn't be across the road in case the wagon comes through? Just a question.
The fog does raise a good point. I'll move the targets. I'll go from here and move the targets back a little bit. Good point.
Probably just...
I mean...
Shoot that way as is a wall. Right?
I normally I would, but she's kind of a beginner, and I don't know if we want to risk any arrows going over the wall.
Well, it's just gonna hit the house. Can't exactly arc itself down over the wall. It's safer than throwing it that way, or into the bushes, or into the road. So pick a spot with the guards yell at you, just say, what am I supposed to do? Could always fire at the back of the hill. That too.
Good. Maybe hit a stray orc. Who knows?
Not my place. I don't want people getting shot.
Fair enough. Take care, Miss Ladia. Well, I mean, she does have a good point, but we'll fire here. We'll just fire closer. Here, we'll fire at that target right here. Go. I think she's just naturally quiet like that. But just fine. Here. Position yourself right here. We'll be firing at that target. Let me get the box. Yeah, there we go. Arrows aplenty. All right. Right, good. Better, but I'm noticing it in your shots. You're losing your balance as you're releasing the arrow. Forces that are pulling or that are pulling the arrow seem to be knocking off your balance a bit. So it is important to keep that stance. You're self-centered. Okay. But just be prepared for that counter force for when you fire, so you don't get pulled away. Then that'll throw off your trajectory, and that's what's causing the arrow to fly out so much. Oh, like I said, focus less on the aiming and more on the stance. Just that you're firing without getting moved by the bow itself when you fire. Aiming will come later. Aiming will come with practice. The form is what needs to be perfect at all times in a battle. Better. It went wide, but it did not veer off. I saw your your body and your core was stable. So keep doing that. Yeah. Do another few more. All right. Let's do. We'll just do a handful more shots before we call it. See. What would be a good test? All right. Good. All right. Okay. Steady. Good. Yes. That depends on your more dominant eye. Usually, depending on. Usually, one depending on their. I call it their firing eye, but when you're, it kind of helps to focus on the target, kind of look down the bow as you're aiming. So here there should be a test. So, well, you're about to find out. So, get ready to fire a shot. Try aiming like normal. All right, I'm covering your right eye right now, and just fire once or twice. All right, went wide as expected. All right, do one more just to gauge it. All right. It comes with time, but don't worry. All right, we'll do 2 more shots. This time, I'll be covering the left eye. Right. Interesting. One more time. Almost hit it. So between. Well, you tell me, which one did it feel? Because obviously you felt the effects having one eye covered. But which one felt the lesser of the two? Or which one felt more natural or easier to look down when taking the shot? It's something not many would consider, but so now just close the other. So when pulling the shot, just close the other eye, using your right to look down the
If you are
center.
part of the module One Step Closer, please drop to Scrim Scram module.
One more time. Wait, this time I'd like to just try and think of everything I've been showing you so far. Stance, form, now the sight. One moment. Good. Wait. Ready? Draw. Aim. Loose. Well, would you look at that? Quite still off a bit, but you're on the other edge. I believe that is a hit. Well, like I said, Well, every person's journey starts with their first step, and I think you've made yours. Don't worry. It wouldn't for your first one. It wouldn't cost too much in the grand scheme of things. I'll add in some training errors along with it to help you get acquainted. And if you ever need some targets set up, I have it. I'm not using them for anything at the time, so I can always set them up every now and then if you'd like. Well, it's always. What can I say? I admit I don't really teach too often, but it's always good seeing an aspiring archer take the first steps, or at least learn to appreciate the art. And who knows? With a skill like this, you may be able to do some good. You'd be surprised how handy it can come in, or how often a skill like that can come in handy. By all means. You're more than welcome to. Anytime, Miss Leona. I'm probably going to pack up, though. I do have a few more things I got to attend to before the day is out, but I'm more than happy to help. Don't be. I still got some shots in myself, and put to good use regardless. I'll be fine. Take care, Miss Leona, and hope you have a wonderful night.
Guard, why don't you check his prison wallet? Fucking pervert.
I love this down.
Feels like me and the other slaves are the only sane people in this place.
Oh, Miss Leona! Oh! Do you need help? What the bloody... Oh, he's right there.
Damn it, you ruined my fun.
Well, if you tell me the plan ahead of time, then I can help you. You are quite fast for a big man.
I grew up in Corcari.
Ah, you're fast.
Not as fast as I used to be. I'm not. I was trained. I've been stuck in that slave camp for 10 years. I haven't ran in about as long.
Used to be sweet on a woman in Corcades. Wonder how she's doing.
Wouldn't know. It's been at least 10 years since I've been there.
How does your day fare you, Miss Leona? Well, that is good. Productive days are good days.
Where the fuck are you on the bench?
I see.
There was a new set of orders to make sure that no one was on the fucking bench.
Again, if you are part of One Step Closer, please drop the Scrim Scram
I
module.
already learned all I need to learn.
Why are they bringing
care
people?
for bows, but he did make the pylons I use in the arena. He watches Dredge takes a throwing knife.
Why are they bringing
and with a
people? Did you not
19,
advise Markley should go alone?
It slams dead center in the target.
No, I told him he
overweight.
could bring a small number of people.
They'll drop down.
Yep.
Get off your fucking ass.
They don't. The thing they also never expect is me using their own weapons against them.
Ah,
These
that is a
tiny
good
things
name
are
for you.
so.
Dredge, Sword Whipper.
Oh, you're still there.
That sounds awful.
Take the sword and whip it at someone.
I'll still be the mad dog.
So far, the sword doesn't work with this, but I'm practicing with it. If you would get on my fucking back. Oh, really? What have you heard? I don't like people telling fake stories about me. The true ones are good enough. Here's the truth.
Well, then how did you get the anchor?
I'll tell you. Back when I was up and coming and aspiring. Yeah, aspiring. I was training with a maul. That's what I used to use in the arena. Well, I was being brought up as the heel, the new villain of the arena, new monster. So, I eventually kill my way to the challenging match where I fight the reigning champion for his title. Back then, the Notice Arena had more ornaments on the walls and the gate leading into the pit. And I don't really remember much of the fight myself.
With the guards yesterday.
I blacked out. And well,
I got too mouthy.
when I woke up, the anchor was ripped off of the gate of the arena. It used to be the centerpiece. And it was embedded, rather the champion was impaled on it. Apparently, I ripped it off and beat him to death with it, and then gored him with it. Knows this.
Silver, he doesn't have that to be able to just pay off.
That's what everyone says, and it's what Knowles tells me. So, it's what happened.
Let me grab a cloth.
I ripped it off the gate. Killed the reigning champion with it. Now it's my weapon.
Face hurts. I put too much makeup on hiding this stupid bruise.
I was gonna say, feels like we're back in the Capitano ages.
That was 2 years ago.
That's another reason why I got in trouble.
Here.
I said that.
Used to use.
What happened? What did we miss? Guards. The guards took me to the keep and questioned me about yesterday.
It's just bruising. It's nothing too serious. She doesn't need medical treatment. She just needs water and comforting.
It's Ebola.
You look like
No,
a whole nother case.
Did
Like
they
you opened
hit
the
you?
wrong can of worms, and the worms decide to punch back and throw you on the fishing line.
You wanted the story? That's the truth.
Told me that if I can't
Claudia,
pay
thank you for describing
5
the pain
silver
I still feel in my
off in
face.
4 days, they're going to sell me into slavery.
Sorry.
I gave you 30 silver, dear. That is exactly
of a
what that
sore
type of
part.
money is for.
I'm dealing with it. Thank you.
Did you not pay them right then and there? I put that in a safe
Everything been
box.
going
I
okay,
didn't want
Jose?
it on my person.
Other than they
That
got
is
it.
smart, but
Other than they got it.
that is now the time you say, hey, I have 5 silver, I can deliver it later today. Sounds great. 5 silver is not worthy of getting dragged into slavery, dear. You got 30. You're okay.
As for me,
You're okay. I
You pay
got
me.
you. And if you don't
have
have
it
the
when I get
5
everything.
again, I can here.
Well,
Watch
you've been a
this.
big
Wow.
help to me lately,
5
Jose,
silver
so,
into your pouch.
Maybe
there
we'll
you
talk
go.
about a bit of a raise, huh?
Okay.
I appreciate
He doesn't.
I appreciate
know.
that, Kurban.
He was
I was
standing
going to
there.
use
He
what
was
money I had
standing
to hire mercenaries to try and find my friends,
right
but
there.
I'd rather not
And
get
it felt exactly
shackled
like
up.
when that
Yeah.
gladiator died.
Yeah,
Off at the
the
top
mercenaries
of
here
the,
can be a bit.
of the bathhouse. It was all over again. And they brought Basil, it's not all over. Basil,
Well, that's one part of it, yeah.
and they
So far, it's just
so much Dorothy. Basil, don't let them twist old knives and old wounds to get under your fucking skin when you are in control of the moment. You are perfectly fine. Sure, they're bringing up horrible, shitty bullshit. Yes,
Yeah.
that sucks and they're awful, ugly, stupid man. But you have money. You're okay. You're okay. Okay?
Welcome back, brewmaster.
I just never thought that Marco would allow him to talk to me that way.
All away for a time by the gods.
Men are
Everything
stupid
okay?
and ugly, all of them. I know. That's why I gave him back his necklace. Finally.
We have to deal with it, unfortunately.
Okay. I tucked in the 5 extra silver in your pocket. You're gonna go and march to the guard and say I'm paying my dues and stuff, and you make sure it goes through the proper process, okay?
The fog isn't gone.
I don't want to go alone.
Go through
I will come with
That
you.
man that looks
okay?
like Salim is there, and I don't want to see him.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I'm coming with you. I'm not gonna be giving them the money though, because then they're gonna be.
I turned there.
You're fine, kid.
Seems to me that
Hold
the
still.
guards here are harder
Just gonna
around the
dab
ladies than they
a
are
wet
at
rag
the men.
against your face.
I've been trying to get this bruise to go away since he fucking hit me. I thought Silver Vein was done. And then this is happening. It's starting up all over again. It's like when Lady Vader died in the top of the bathhouse. It's starting all over again.
Is he asking you for more money?
No, it's first it was Silver Vein asking for money. Then this man dies in the gladiator. When the gladiators dies at the top of the bathhouse, remember? That's right before all of the fighting, before we captured the Capitano, all of that. Now it's happening again. Silver Vein wants his money. Some guard dies. And I get blamed for it. Being told that I'm a troublemaker. That I have a history, that I should constantly relive the worst day of my life. And that's not even counting all the times that I was a slave. The years of torture and torment. No, it's.
You
It's
have
just
done
happening all over
absolutely
again.
nothing wrong, Basil.
I shouldn't have
You've done
mouthed
nothing
off to them
wrong.
yesterday. That's what I did wrong. I tried
The
so
guards
hard.
are retaliating for talking back to them, and we are just simply declining back to when the Capitano was in state.
Stop. The amount of times. And that was brought up during that meeting. They have tried so hard to show that they are into that. Yesterday, because of everything, is the reason why we say these things, but it still feels like that when you break down someone's door and beat answers out of them.
Okay, look. See, it's gone.
just-
See, it's gone. No more wound. It's gone. Potion. Heal. It heals. Heal. See? No more wounds. So that's what I make. That's what I make from the herbs. It makes potions that heal wounds. So if you get cut, that it heals. It heals wounds.
Keep this to your face.
Don't bother.
Mm. Yeah, it's a good thing. It's a good thing. When you're
Venora.
hurting, you take that. Yes.
Over
Do you
here.
have anything that can null pain?
Usually Glimmer Root can do so.
I'll buy some from you.
Who's hurting?
Don't worry about it. Just if you have any, I'll take some.
I quit tripping all over stuff. Glimmer Root, it's just a silver. It's not that expensive.
Here you go.
Alright. Put on my oh god. Put it down here. Row 1 silver.
Thank you again.
Oh, you're welcome. Silver. Glimmer Root.
It's going to take half the stock, break it in half, put it into a cup of water, drink it.
You? I believe yours has gone a bit better than mine.
Oh, mine went very well.
Fortunate for you. I spent most of the day looking for armor. Hey.
Well, you did get that chess piece the other day, right?
Seem kind of muddling the
True,
rest of
but I
it
need
together.
the rest of it. Still need the boots, gauntlet, helmet.
Would you like a muddling stick? I can grab one.
Actually, I have the gloves.
I
on
got
the
it,
third,
don't
so
worry.
That's not the problem right now.
Well, the boots.
Applies it to a rag.
The
On a stain.
guard, the
On a
boots.
stain.
I think it's because it's
Miss Fiona, do you need anything?
Combat
boots.
I know the guard are good people.
Yeah,
They are
some
just
No,
very
the Sarkozy
stressed.
guard.
kind that will be
Okay.
He brought up
Of course.
all of these things about the man who died,
Say I was
and
happy to help.
it just
detail to them as well and need a little work done.
reminded
Not to
me
mention I still
Lily
need that chest
so
piece even
much.
fitted to me. Well, I can really try to speak to maybe a few connections I have that might be able to get the work done, but no promises. I did
Talking
find something
about
at least
watching the person
you
that
did?
you
What'd you
saw
find?
grow into the
fall out of
person you
sight?
wanted them to be.
Ooh. I've seen
Watching
one of
that
those. Kenny
person
used
that
to
you
have one of
cared for
those.
just
If he
be
still has
gone.
it.
Yes, thought it'd be quite useful, especially considering I can see as far as I can.
Evening.
Was hoping to speak to Torty to have a case made for it, so that way it wouldn't break so easily.
Where
She's
isn't
busy.
she? Yeah. Oh, she is? Okay.
Well, I can work with trying to speak to Torty to have a case made for it, so that way it wouldn't break so easily.
Where is she yet?
She's busy.
Oh, she is? Okay.
I've been looking for
I'll come find you. I'll come find you when she's available, or I'll tell her that you're
What are you
looking for
saying?
her.
Oh, no worries. Have you seen Cade anywhere
Drink
today?
up, otherwise it won't take effect.
I've not seen him once today, to be honest. Honestly, I can tell when he's in the area just by some of the mercs who giggle
Thanks
at
to
him.
both the glimmer root in the cup and the stuff I put on your face, the pain starts to fade.
Oh well, I was wanting to talk to him, but okay.
Maybe better luck tomorrow.
Cake my face and makeup to hide these stupid bruises.
Alright.
We were having a good day. Things were getting better. Things felt
Look at me.
better. And then
You can check if Wainwright's still here, hopefully.
No, let's go look then. Maybe he has some interesting
Yeah,
stuff
he
to look at.
There are plenty of people in
was
this
there,
town to
actually.
attest.
Can I get
that
volunteers to
people
drop
who
down to
are-
Scrimscram Module to play
the people
orcs?
who are doing this to you, they are bad people, and they are doing it for the absolute worst reasons.
Yeah. Thank you. I'll get that fixed.
Marco's a good person. He's in charge of
Yes.
the investigation.
And I'm sure whatever will come up will be completely non-biased.
I will be back, Brewmaster.
and
Going
neutral
for
and
a walk.
everything. I have hold of the tavern. I trust the man just like I trust Gerbam, Arn, or anyone else.
Then how could he let the man that looks so much like Salim say all of those things and have me just relive it all over again?
Because he is not only fighting the law of Nodus and the Barons, but he's also fighting the law of the Sarkozys as well. It was their guard. It was their land. It's their investigation too. And the Barons just don't have the manpower to dedicate everyone to this.
Okay. Hey. Thank you. In flowers? Is everything okay? Yeah. I think
Did that
so.
Sarkozy cunt cause more problems?
No, we're letting everything just go. It's okay. Just answering everything. I gave Fenton the silver to give Marco.
Okay, good. That does
Tiberius is looking for you when you have the chance.
Oh, okay. Well,
went
they're
that
continuing. Went that way? Okay. Sounds good. They're still questioning Garbam. They promised to not give him bruises as long as he complies. Make sure that he doesn't have more bruises, please.
I will.
Will do.
Thank you.
Listen. I know. I'm gonna have to leave this town at some point. Whether it's because people find out who I am, what I am, or because I was able to get back something and I need to continue the fight for it. When I do leave, I want you and Soma to come with me.
He wouldn't leave. As much as I would love for him to run away from them, as much as I would love that, bro, he will never leave here until he chooses it to be done.
He's resting at the moment.
I understand.
Give that silver to Marco, please.
Oh.
And tell him that he doesn't have to worry about me anymore.
Benton.
We only take payment all at once. Is it all 5 or no? It is. Okay.
I've seen too many people hurt for simply caring. I don't want to see it anymore.
I want something lighter to talk about. You know what? Maybe we'll talk about that thing we were talking about earlier. He said Tang knew about him. Maybe we could talk about that.
About what?
Hello, Tang.
Hello.
So,
Grab a seat.
we were talking about sailors and the men that we knew. And I talked about the sailor that I had met a long time ago in human years. And that I had known. He had a very, very nice mustache. A little portly. And he had something to do with wolves.
You shitting me?
That's what I
I
thought.
think they said the iron wolves, and that sounds very familiar. And then something wool, Cornwall.
Cornwall.
Yeah. So a long time ago, probably the best fuck of my life was with this man named Cornwall. Blew my back out, couldn't work for a week. Every time I saw him in port, I had to go see him.
How long ago was this?
Truthfully, I don't know. I know it was a while ago. It wasn't here. It was at another port. No, maybe it was here. I wanted to know because it's been a long time since I've seen him, and they said that you might know him.
Did
and
he
if
have
so,
a full
how's
head
he
of
doing?
hair?
Yes. When I last saw him, I did.
It's been a few years
He-
then.
He was not balding. Cornwall had a full head of hair. It was just swept back.
Did he?
If he was at all bald.
Fair.
You forgot what the fuck he looked like, didn't you?
I didn't forget what he looked like. I forgot small details. I honestly thought he was more thinning around the top of his head.
Not to mention he wasn't always portly.
No?
No.
No. That was the last time that I saw him. He got a little
Trickle group. Fair enough.
He was.
But we were out trying to find and calm down Sergeant Sanders.
Did you happen to notice anyone else outside of there? Or outside during the lockdown? Anyone in particular near the vineyard? Or
What was the word that was just uttered?
All I do know is that was the best fuck of my life. So.
Oh.
I have a different relationship with this man than him.
Oh. Yeah, that's the thing.
The woman. Hello. You haven't happened to see Tiberius walking around, have you? No worries. I just need to find him. That's where I'm at today. Awesome. Thank you. Yeah.
Make way.
Suppose you could tell me what it is you were talking about with him?
Thoughts on being a monster, sir. He needs a friend. You're a friend. You're his friend, right?
Yes.
Get them something
He
to
has lost
drink.
many of them. I will do what I can for him. Thank you for helping, Miss Tori, and inform Dredge that if I owe him a favor, I can't do much for him. Not without the Inquisition killing us
Understood.
both.
Filled out, if you could say.
Good day to you. Well, I just, everything has been going well. Excuse me.
The last time I saw him was jolly.
I can give you 3 heights.
Very.
3? Okay.
I just wanted to hug them.
How much would that be?
We'll return to the keep. I don't think we have anything else down here.
Alright.
Thank you, Sergeant, for accompanying us.
This man, I can't say that I have. I cannot say that I have. Sorry. The guards are on edge from the incident that happened the other day. Has a few people spooked, I would imagine. It is another day. Still alive. Alright, it's fine. You're fine. Why not?
I need to get stuff.
Sir?
No, I bought it for
Some of God men came by.
because it was steel. It's a steel spear.
I bought, yeah, we
brand
were
new.
had some steel weapons today.
Huh? You
I
witnessed?
said, yeah, Wainwright actually had steel weapons today.
Yeah, one bone.
Don't know
and
Night Stalker or any poison.
Trying
But...
to learn for
One
certain
this, and how much did you say it
canine
was,
friend
Mr.
of
Ward?
yours.
Just 18 copper for one viscera, or common viscera, and one bone.
So 18 copper total?
Dead. That's my favorite part. I'm just telling everyone she's dead. She's
Just
dead.
break all their hearts. Do it. Shatter their fucking souls.
When people don't know what happens to their characters, so you put them in the dead pile. That's what we did in BW.
It was funny. So many people this morning were like, "Elle, I need to talk to you later. Elle, I need to talk to you later." She was like, "Okay." And then Brun started DMing to me about the Inquisitor being missing. So she went out there looking for him, and then she's been gone all day ever since. It's been like early morning.
Man, I just made a new
Buttercup's missing,
friend.
too.
And away I go!
Goodbye. All right, Chad. I think I'm donezo.
I'm going, Kewin. I'm going. I'm
Well,
going.
go
all right?
faster. With more purpose and yeah, there you go. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Oh, you look so sad. You have your sad expression on. Oh. Oh, I see.
You know what's a really
I was
fucked
not
parallel,
expecting.
Hydrasia?
What?
Right after that happened with Elle,
The whole Grove group went back to the Grove and they were having like the most wholesome, like, happy, like, get together they've had in a while.
Yep. And meanwhile, she's probably dead somewhere.
Holy shit. The irony.
So great. Bye, chat. Get the fuck out of here. Go see Brunswick. Tell him I'm going the fuck to bed. Goodbye.
Holy shit, it's 1:28. Oh my god.
Yeah. My stomach's been grumbling for like 30 minutes. I'm like, I don't. If I get out, I'm not coming back. Like, if I go to get food, I will not come back. And I've been having a lot of fun. Honestly, I didn't see the named bathhouse worker for me getting approved yet, so I was just gonna be like unnamed. But then there was so much shit happening today. I was like, damn, okay.
Earth and I missed cheese module.
What was Kimchi's module? Which one?
I think it's the Markle thing with the orcs.
Isn't that happening right now?
I think it's right now, yeah.
It is.
That's what they were
but I
calling for
wasn't
orcs
there
earlier.
when they. I wasn't there when they like went over it. And I don't want to fuck anything up.
That's fair.
I can't be a part of anything that's large. A lot of people.
Oh,
Otherwise,
lag.
I would. Yeah, like my system just can't handle it. I've had things where I've grabbed parts for modules, and there was like literally only like 6 people around me died right as I had to speak.
It was
I was
wild.
like, fuck.
I don't
Like,
like
I don't want to fuck it
anywhere
up.
in Nautice or on mission maps. The second I'm in the fucking arena with one other person, I almost hard crash all the time.
There's something like the arena's always been that way, and there's something. Well, I mean, you saw it. There's something out in the woods, like when you look out that direction.
Yeah.
I think it has to do with that area is on a loading zone, where the culling happens, and because it's right on that line, you keep teetering and culling different areas, and it makes people lag like really hard.
You know what used to be the worst? Do you remember what the robber barons keep used to be like at night?
I've actually never been in the Robber Baron's Keep. Fun fact: I've never had the opportunity to go out there for a module.
It
Was it
used to
always
be.
those shits
I
too?
shit you not. I get like, what do I have? I get 50 FPS in town, right? I get 5 FPS at the Robber Baron Keep at night.
Jeez. Do you have your light particles turned down?
Yeah. No, it
'Cause
was
that's, like,
so
the
bad. I know, like at the start, like I know they improved it, but at the start, when like bringing started going there,
Oh yeah.
they had to turn all
yeah.
the lights off because they couldn't even have their conversation.
Because if you have your pixel light count, because it's
sure.
normally default set to high, and it's a separate like thing under common. If that's still set to high, that's what's causing a lot of people with their light.
Yeah,
Because once I do that,
That one picture that you guys posted with the settings, ever since I messed with that, things have been a lot better.
yeah, it's
Oh,
really
yeah,
good.
I used to
VR
not
settings.
be able
Yeah.
to open Steam VR, and now I can.
But in straight sectors, I guess. If I had a piece of paper, I'd be able to draw it out for you to show you what it looked like.
Miss Marin?
Hmm. I suppose not.
And said, "This is I don't have any money left because of this," and it was what Silvervein did.
Oh, they were all saying you gave her a black eye.
Yeah, no.
That's
Let them
funny.
believe what they want.
Yeah.
I've been waiting my whole
She
life
fucking
to do this. The
She had a
Finn
mental
premium
breakdown though
video
when
content
we said she
creation.
was gonna be enslaved if she can't pay 5 fucking silver, which is literally nothing.
Please send me after.
She's
Send
gonna go-
Silvervein back in.
Go send,
Oh, wait, no, did she
Electric
pay it?
Boogaloo.
I think
Go
she paid
send
it.
Blackwood
Yeah, she
over there
did.
to her.
Damn it.
Put her back in debt with the bathhouse.
Oh my god. I should
Yeah.
have said that. Fuck.
Don't worry about it. You have Blackwood still. Blackwood's going back down there to talk to her tomorrow because he heard that she was in love with someone. So he's gonna go back down there to talk to her about it and interrogate her about it. So maybe the coin will come up.
Yes,
Small.
Bruns, if we can, if I can have the Sahib, help the fucking Marquis. Stomach. Dude, that's enough for you to just fucking have the guard just fucking execute him right there, dude.
Racist, and a few others are pondering, like, how do I bring the hammer of God down on this little brick? And Rune's like, kill his horse.
Oh my god. Dude, his chat would lose their shit, dude. Oh god.
I don't know. I gotta talk to the
I'm
DM
back
about
in.
how I want to do that. Hey, there he is.
Dial up Dresker.
Dude.
Dude,
we were.
Dresker.
That's
you
fucked
guys should
up,
have seen
dude.
me in Europe having to fucking stare down Marcus for like 30 minutes. Oh god.
I can't wait to
Called
watch
Marcus
that,
an
dude.
egotistical asshole.
I mean, he is.
Oh, dude, I'm gonna goon to that later.
You get stupid on your own cock. You fucking loser.
Yes.
Dude, if Wolf kept staring at me,
You're
I'd be like,
correct.
"Are you
Gooning
touched?"
means.
No,
He's
I know
right.
what Goonie. Oh my god, I fucking.
Mm-hmm.
Do you?
You know what you gotta do though when you play him?
Okay.
You gotta always have the angry face on.
Oh, I do. That's his
All right.
default.
I gotta get in there.
It resets expressions when you swap with the model.
I know, but that's what I mean. Like, as the character, that's his.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's the same what I do.
arm with the same tubing structure as my other one.
I remember when you first got that thing repaired, it was bare bones. You couldn't do anything with that.
Oh, yeah, I know. It was nothing. It was a skeleton. But,
Hi, Akka.
We're glad to see you're back up to near full functionality. I say near because there are still pieces of you that are falling
How
off.
are you?
yeah, got a couple of dents. Everything else is fine, though.
Good.
Yeah, it builds character. Anyway, I'm gonna go find
Mm.
I have to have a talk with her.
Yes, I have snagged her and gotten her attention. Thank you.
Is
Hope
Vidora
you're
at the
doing well.
Smiths or is she at her apothecary?
The shop.
Thank you very much.
It looks old as shit, but it is still very pretty.
I have not seen her all day. She probably won't be back maybe until tomorrow. Probably, I think she's been resting all day.
If shiny things make you feel better, might as well give you something to enjoy for a while.
Ah, quite so. I hope she recovers very soon.
And, by the way, if you need anything to help with, crying,
Yes, of course.
gave Akka something.
You know, there's no real new updates.
To help you too.
Mine is seeing the dead walk before me. Without it being spooky things that you all had seen.
Just hang in there a little longer. Alright?
Well,
Seeing
let's
people
hope
who look like people I've killed.
There are a few people that have taken the mist as a signal to ramp up activity. No, I just meant to meet up again. I'm gonna wander off over here, and then I'll meet you up either in front of this board or in front of the tavern. Sound good? Understood then. I'll see you there once my business is done.
Have you left? I have moved on to greater places known as the tavern.
Oh, do you put on shows at the tavern? I've never seen any live nothing like that there.
Entertainment.
Is it after dark?
I could.
Well, you know
Maybe
that
a
I
little
would pay
bit
to
of
study that.
dancing and music and drinking. You never know. Might get some good business by doing that.
Oh, your face.
Don't worry about it. It's what happens when you owe somebody a debt, but it's paid.
All right. I'm sure I shouldn't pry. I was going to say, since I heard you and the surgeon, Mr. Soma, had gotten hitched. I was going to say, if he had done that to you, I would have given him a piece of my mind.
Yeah, I'm sure lots of people would.
And if you want to keep RPing, you can, but then everybody else can go.
Where the fuck's Jazz? You want me to do this right now, Jimbo, or you want me to do it Tuesday? What do you want from me?
Jazz Kings, I just go talk to Tang then, because Jazz King's in a module. Just go tell him he's good to work with Barlock or Ballock to start working on it.
Metal Man, or I'll fuck your wife. I get it. Dude, fucking Barlock, Dante, dude. We can jackpot him. Fucking Bardock. Come with me, George. Come play a shitty guard.
Okay, I will.
Oh, company want to go do this?
Yo, Dante, you gonna join me, Erebus?
Hell yeah.
Jackpot.
Jackpot. I'm gonna play the shittiest fucking music possible. Where's my funny hee-haw music?
Damn, Brunswick, he was like, nah, everything's fine. I was like, nah, as long as Buttercup's okay, you can kill Elle.
So what's God. Wait. As a refresher, what's Loops' horse's name?
Maelstrom?
Yeah, Maelstrom.
I thought you were gonna say milk.
Milk.
What? If it was like a white horse,
Drasker,
or like a yellow horse?
you're White Knight. Dude, I gotta have Lennon pass that idea to Bruns.
Listen, you gooning fucks, go with your man. Go, you gooning fucks.
What is that? What is
Who the fuck do you think you're talking to?
Who the fuck do you think you're
talking to, you fucking stupid bitch boy motherfucker?
What did you scale your model up? Are you that insecure, buddy? That's not a
No,
good
I'm
look for
standing
you,
up.
bro.
You're standing on top of me, motherfucker. Fuck you, bitch.
I'm going to fuck to bed. Y'all are extra.
Going to bed? Okay. You get a good night's sleep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Night,
Good night. Maybe next week.
Maybe next week.
Maybe next week.
Together anyway.
What?
I said tomorrow we gotta RP together anyway.
I don't know if I'm going or not.
Bitch, you better go.
I don't know if I'm going or not.
You should see Melia's maid outfit. You better go. Do you want to see it? Is anyone else in here? Because I'll be
No.
like really bad.
No, I'll be surprised tomorrow if I go. Or you can send me a
bad.
photo later.
It's really skimpy.
It's really
Shinto.
bad?
It's really skimpy. To the point I went to Sprickster in Haven. I was like, is this too much? And they were like, no, Callie's a thing. That's perfect. They want it for her calendar picture. It's that skimpy. It's awful. Like, it's ass out. Like,
Oh my god.
Suspicious.
I'm not trying to be. Gee.
Hold on. Delicious. Just like
Leona, you're going to have to wait a little bit longer for Mr. Tang.
I got distracted. I don't. Why is he going with the guards? I hope nothing.
I don't know. They want to talk with him, and personally, I don't want anything to do with the guards right now.
Completely understand.
I hear you.
I understand. I feel the same
Well,
way, Basil.
Here, why not sit down with me? It's been a while since we've actually been able to talk, Miss Basil.
You know what? That sounds good.
Oh, the leather workers. Come, sit down with us. You seem to be in a good mood.
I'm bouncing.
You have
I took a
you have good music in your head.
You see, that's funny thing. I have entirely different music in my head. That's just what else is also in there too. It's layered. It's like very conflicting in my head, and I'm like, I want to listen to it, but like, I feel like if I did, my brain would shut off. You know.
That sounds like
there.
Yeah,
quite
I know.
a wonderful
My lights are not
dilemma.
moving.
Okay.
Oh, there you go.
Well, listen here. Here, I can scoot. I can sit in the other bench. You can sit here. You have to sit on the table.
I want to sit on the table. It's my favorite spot.
Fair enough. Thank you for that kind of service back when you were in the bathroom.
You know, that is true.
Go like this. I go like this. You just slurp that shit? It better be a hot beverage.
Basil? Well, maybe not too hot given how hot it already is, but, you know, it's good. I like some good wines, some good meads.
You're a fucking monster.
That's what they used to call me back in my younger days, but I'm not that much of a young man anymore.
How dare you sully that drink like that?
A good drink is good. What can I say? That said, how have you lovely ladies been in recent times? hopefully well, despite everything else happening in town.
I'm gonna be honest. You guys want to listen to? Yeah.
I would love
to have a show.
All
right.
Jumping on the what?
Concertina. I haven't practiced in over 3 fucking weeks. Let it go. All right. Hell yeah. Hold on, I have to turn off my brain music. Hold on. There we go. Turn that off.
I've never seen
All
anything
right.
like that before. How does that work?
They're fucking expensive. Yes, dear. Sorry, did you need to talk? Sorry, I'll stop.
I'm so sorry to interrupt, but I was wondering about the Triton, the small Triton girl. Is she fine if she's just lying on her back? Like,
Yeah, she's fine.
Small Triton.
Yeah. She tends to just
Yeah.
lay down.
sure nothing's wrong with her? Like, she doesn't need water or anything?
I mean, if you want to I walked up to her and I
she'd be
waved,
happy.
and she waved. She seems fine.
Yeah, I saw her laying down right there. Carefree, that one is. I remember when I used to be able to do that, but now barely have any time just to sit here and drink good wine with some beautiful women. Ugh.
Might be a good idea just to look anyway.
Deputy of the Notice Guard.
Hold on a fucking second. You can't do that. You don't think a story?
Eat dinner and go to
job. That's my job.
Well, then you deputize him.
Hopefully she's not dead.
Empathy man
I think she's
walking
alright.
around with brown stains in his pants can fucking give people deputy badges.
I'm not deputizing him. Stop. You gotta go take a piss. Go, motherfucker. Don't worry, I'll fill your space. Don't worry.
Listen, he could be very helpful. Look at him. First of all, may I present? He is made of steel. He is unkillable. He has.
I'm trying to remember that tune that my mother played.
Oh,
Careful
there,
so
young man.
she loved that man. Oh, how
You gave
she
me something
loved
for
that
that.
man.
But honestly, I'd love to perform once I remember, though. Something to heal.
Oh, I'm on the wrong side. Sorry.
He'll be okay.
Alright. I'm gonna go have dinner.
If
and
he's
then
not
I'm gonna
gone
go
by
to bed.
tomorrow.
I'm exhausted.
Have a good night.
You know, I thought it'd be nighttime by now.
You.
Strange.
Good night, Basil.
Nah, I think there's something awesome happening that they need light for, you know, so.
How does that
I don't know
work?
if we should wait around or.
How does?
I honestly don't know. I press buttons and it makes a different sound going in or out. It's different, and I don't know it very well.
Well, you know how to play it as if you did.
It sounds like it's something to do with air.
Huh?
It sounds like it has something to do with air, but what do I know?
Yeah, it's pushing air through strings, apparently.
So, what happens if you
I
pulled
don't
it
know
out
where
all
the
the
strings
way?
are.
What happens if you pulled it out all the way and then...
It's a lot of air in there. Hold on. It's very loud and very long.
That's
That's all it is.
Where is the Garbam when you need him? We need more of this in a tavern. It would liven the place up.
Dinner and the show,
Well, see,
live music.
The problem is I'm still shit. You're hearing my best of my best right now.
Well, it sounds pretty good to me. I've never heard anything like this before. I'm
There
sure
used
the
to be a
people in
drummer
town would
girl that
love
came
it.
here.
Oh, I remember her. I wonder what happened.
Oh, there we go.
Where did I put my...
Oh, this looks weird. Oh, there we go. Okay.
Where did I put my...
I cast light.
You think it's spooky. I call it mood lighting.
Yeah, see, I would love to see what you see.
One day you will. I'm
There
sure.
we go.
I don't know.
Oh.
Is there a way?
Here.
You know there's a way.
I'll just leave that there.
Yeah, one that I don't have to pay for.
Oh yeah, no, fuck that. Sorry, you got to be born to
Yeah,
that.
exactly.
What's the song that my mother played on the harp? I have loved to play the tavern.
Oh, your mother played the harp. That is my favorite instrument. Such beautiful notes and sounds. Oh, I haven't heard one since I was a boy. Oh, but I wouldn't give to hear the tones of those again. But unfortunately,
So I can remember my childhood.
my mother, she's getting up in her age, you know, she's lived a long time, and she forgot how to play, and my brother and I never learned. She was the only woman I ever knew who could actually play the harp. I regret not learning when I was young.
Well, I actually only know that one song that my mother plays, so this is the only song I'll be actually able to play. Fortunately.
Hold on.
Actually, do you have a harp? You say you can play it. Do you have one? Do you own one?
Yeah, it's right here.
What in the world's going on over there?
I'm still trying to learn the song.
Nope. Close. I was almost there. Hey, I can't nail those blasts.
You almost got it.
Come on, come on.
Nope.
I got you. I got you.
Don't worry. Don't worry. Just keep going.
Oh.
All right.
What in the
What
world
is
happened?
it?
What in the world happened now?
I think it's miasma.
Oh, that's a beautiful name.
I think I should just not care. They can go fuck themselves for all I care.
Exactly, that's the attitude. Good girl.
I don't have to. You don't have to. If it makes you uncomfortable. I simply haven't.
All four of them.
Okay.
Miss Lorelai, if possible, when you are able to learn this song, I would like you to play it in front of my mother. Perhaps that would help her remember how to play again. And if I am to be a bit self-indulgent, I simply want to...
I'm gonna borrow this.
The harp is so beautiful, and I haven't known anyone else in my life who could play. Oh, if you could do this for me. Miss, that's my gas burner that you're walking with.
Oh, I thought it was the taverns. I'm sorry.
No, you're alright. Yes, I was the one that placed that there. Yes.
Here all the time.
I should put it up.
They really do. We have a collection in the back.
Oh, well, I was just. Well, I was going to. Thank you. Sorry, were you going somewhere? Could I escort you somewhere?
In that one box?
I was just gonna check on
I think so.
whatever's happening over
No,
there.
11. There was one missing earlier. So.
Oh, God. I wouldn't get involved, young lady. That's probably something we shouldn't poke our noses into.
They're all gone now.
See, I'm so
Probably for the
confident with
best.
like those 4 buttons. It's like those 4. I never experiment with like these
Yes, Lorelai.
ones because they're
Whenever
like
you
so
can,
easy to sound bad.
just come back to me.
I just don't get it. So I'm like,
Benson, son of Ben. So, just look for
Sounds
me
like me
when
when
your
I was
song is
learning the
done,
lute.
and I'll
I
take
only
you to
liked
meet my mother.
certain progressions
With the,
and chords, and that was about
hopefully
it.
the potion that the good apothecary gave,
trying to
she'll be able
learn
to
the
feel
ones
better
that
after
go
my brother's
well.
passing. So,
some of them
when
are
she's a bit more
sharps,
cognizant
some of them
and
are
you plan
flats,
for her,
some of them are
hopefully
fucking
it will
bullshit.
bring back some
and
of
I don't
those
know them
memories.
very well.
Some of them
Oh.
are bullshit. That is.
Then I'll definitely
That is
back
very
up
funny.
to make sure I can play that song well.
Well, Tibbs is getting chased.
You'll
Yes,
need this
and
to
I will
wake
make
up.
it worth your while as well. I don't have much to my name. I'm just a simple craftsman. But if there's anything that you need, just come to Benson, and I'll get it for you.
No reward is needed.
Torty, should I just leave
This
all
man's
men
more than
behind and
enough.
just
Are you
you and me
sure?
go on a gay pirate adventure? Should I just do that?
That's what
Don't go
I've
saying
been
things like that.
saying. Are you only getting the hints now?
It's just getting to a point that men are boring.
Don't go saying things like that. You don't want an old man like me
married?
falling for a lovely
Wait,
young lady
yeah.
like you.
Oh.
Where did he go?
My arms are still open. I have no
Awkward.
that
Just
way for
about
you,
to take
man.
him.
I'm sorry.
I have no fucking.
Oh shit.
Is
I'm
everything
so sorry.
alright? No, that's alright. If you're busy, I can probably do it another time.
Gone to the fucking bathhouse.
As soon as we're done here, I can show you. Have you
Are
seen
you
Marco?
sure? Who's that again?
Have you seen Marco?
I'm not
Red
entirely
hair,
sure.
wearing the exact same uniform as them.
I'm not clear on who that is. I'm sorry. I don't pay a lot of attention to the guard.
Okay.
I try to avoid them, to be honest.
No worries. He's the general inspector. He was hit with 2 vases. Yeah.
I'll give you one.
What is going on? What happened?
So the general inspector Marco got hit with a vase inside of the town square because he was being too loud with his people. And then we attempted to bring him to the Imperial Clinic where he was hit with a second vase from somebody who was not liking how loud they were again.
Please, when you have a moment.
And then we tried to take him up to the keep and they kind of didn't want
You're
him.
You're joking about that second part, though. You're joking when you say that somebody inside
No.
of my clinic threw a vase. Oh my fucking god! All right, that's it.
A fancy Imperial vase?
Alright. I had my practice for the day. My
A brass
finger
one,
hurt.
yes.
Oh, that sounds like that hurts.
Well, unless it was the
That was
Inquisitor.
beautiful,
Thank you,
Miss
thank you.
Dorothy.
Emma.
That is your,
What?
you are Miss Dorothy, right?
It's all just your fingers.
Yeah, no, thank you. I like
So-
being
Yes,
lazy.
that
that's
is
why
Miss
I
Dorothy.
If you
wanted something
want to
with-
do
I'm
this
just gonna
tomorrow,
run
that's
down
fine.
there.
But it's still a lot of pressure.
If I can't find him, I will be coming back because this sounds like a whole bunch of shenaniganry that I'm not prepared for.
Go down to the docks. I've said it 3
Got it.
times and no one's been listening to me.
I'm sorry, Miss
I've
Basil.
had 3 people talking to me.
It's been so long since I've
No,
been
it's
there.
fine. The other guards didn't want to listen to me either.
It makes my heart so warm to hear and that there is another here that can play.
That hurts.
Oh, I just hope that my
It's only
mother will
one specific
remember.
song, but I'll try to remember.
One song is more than I'm sure That's what happens when I get a bit of mead in me. It's a problem, I know, but I can't help
Oh look, Marcos, a crowd has come for you to watch. Look at how many people care about you. Go away! Look, there's even an Imperial that cares
I'm very sorry. I apologize for his behavior towards you. It is completely unacceptable, unwarranted. He is in a very grumpy mood. I'm very sorry. Please accept my sincerest apologies on his behalf.
What's going on
He's
here?
a poorly mannered oaf. Thank you.
Didn't answer my question.
So you don't know what's going on either, Mr. Marcus. I was just supposed to meet with Tang down here.
I heard somebody did let us use the key.
Yeah. Ludwig?
Yes. Apparently they don't respect you investigators. Or something of the sort.
Mr. Tang.
Whatever's going on
Yes.
seems to be following you. Are you sure tomorrow's not a better time?
Pardon us. Make way. Reason they go.
Make way for the inspector.
Trust me.
Let's take
this,
it.
this is done.
We have inspecting to get to.
Mr. Tank, would you be able to identify whichever one of these supposed clinic staff who threw this vase? I will fucking rip their throat out.
As soon as they opened the window, the vase came out, and I was more concerned about the man on the
threw it
ground
out
than
of
the
the
one that just
window.
opened the window. Yes, the one that was on the first floor.
You're almost certain that you saw a strange, like, red feather coming out of their helmet, Tang.
Oh, God, man, I have to...
They had a fancy hat.
A fancy hat. Well,
The red plumage.
You fucking piece of shit.
Ludwig, that's the major.
Wait.
What's going on? Chaos. Don't worry. God be.
No. No.
That man was assaulted by a
Thank you.
3 times.
Whatever's going on, I hope you're alright.
Oh, I'm fine.
Each one was immensely hilarious.
So, anyhow, I'm just going to go ahead and find the,
At this point, everything's just fucking watching us in the city.
Nope.
Stop caring, Marcus.
I see. What you do reflects upon the house.
I can't find a lamp. Where is it? Oh, burn.
I'm sorry I didn't bring one. I just ran after your light as fast as I could. In hindsight, probably not the smartest thing for me to do.
Yeah, no.
Mm.
So, would you be more comfortable getting a little bit of training in the usual location where you do so with Marin, or
To being
because
honest,
it is just a walk away?
I think so, as long as we can still get there, considering the lockdown and all. And also, I wasn't expecting it to get dark either. So wherever you deem is fine. As I would ask a
Yeah,
favor, if you
just,
could walk me back, that's fine. Wherever you take me, I do trust you, Mr.
Of course.
Tank.
I wasn't planning on abandoning you out in the middle of the darkness.
Oh, I know you wouldn't. Being where I work, people talk, and I've heard many good things about you.
Well, that's good to hear. Nothing bad, I hope.
Well, no. I mean, there's some people who maybe might not trust you because of what you are, but I think it might be because of their own ignorance. And if it's worth anything, to me, you're just the same as any other person. You just might be a little harder on the outside than others.
Quite frankly, I don't blame them.
Mm.
Just about the part about, not trusting me entirely. Just over here.
This looks like this was newly cleaned up. Wasn't there a wall here?
There was. It got taken down for a lot more traffic. Given the fact that this is now going to be the new border wall of Nodus, gotta be able to move guards through effectively.
Alright, I know where I am now. Even though we're quite deep in the back alleys.
So you're burning down here. You're surrounded on all sides by stone walls and tall buildings.
And
There's
I
not
have
a lot
you
to
with
be
me.
worried about unless they want to go through me.
Truly.
Precisely. So, if I remember right, the last time at least I was helping with Marin's lessons, I was showing how you were able to find the flow of combat. Figuring out where somebody's strikes were, and how to guide them through without getting damaged yourself.
Then I was, and
So-
unfortunately because of everything going on, I haven't been able to get time with Marin to do anything else.
Here. Make a fist. Slowly move it towards me.
Alright.
Move it alongside the flow of combat. Just reminding you. Marco?
Who the
No.
fuck is Marco?
Don't worry about it.
Oh, Mr.
Here's your
Tiberius.
friendly reminder that
Hi.
free lights being on help prevent crime. If we can see, less places for stabbers.
Can you all get off the property of the Lord? That's your business.
Control.
I know you're fine, but Guardsman. Thank you.
You're both fine. Just walk him off.
I'll only be here for 2 minutes.
You're fine.
Will not be loud.
It's fine.
I don't want to disturb the master blacksmith, or I won't say it.
It's fine. His main concern is making sure that people are safe. That's why he held the Imperial Embassy for so long. But continuing, just remember the flow of combat, moving forward and moving along with your opponent's strikes and guiding them where you want them to go. If you're just wanting to protect yourself, use your main hand. You can open yourself up. But if you want to counter back, I will move my hand towards you, bat it away with your left, and prepare your right to strike me in the face. Understood?
Alright.
And not away from you, down into the side. See how that opened me up?
That it did.
You're able to do a similar thing with the same hand by going outside. However, if I was to move this way, and you move it away, there's still this to be concerned of. When dealing with an opponent in hand-to-hand, you should always watch your opponent's limbs. But the way that they move is dependent on how their main body reacts. For example, from here, I can't exactly do much. Even with my hand outstretched, I couldn't reach your head. So in order to do anything, I would first have to move in or forward, gaining distance and moving in. Look for the movements of the other person to try to anticipate what they are going to do. Whether they will go high, whether they will go low, whether they will attack with their legs or arms. Figuring out how your opponent will move will guide you into what you need to do next. Does it make sense?
Yes. Yes, it does.
Okay. You remember you were grabbing your boob. There you go. I didn't want to point it out, but it was kind of obvious. So,
Move slowly and throw some attacks at me. I will parry and deflect. I will not retaliate. But I will tell you what moves you are going to make through anticipation, so that you can do the same. Understood? Begin. Right punch. Left punch. Right straight.
What did I learn from Marin?
That used minimal movement, but there was a problem. He's going to lightly grab her wrist
Oh.
and to nudge her shoulder to the side. You are off balance. Anytime you make an attack, you need to be sure of your center of balance. If it is off to one side or the other, the enemy can take that to their advantage and move you right along. If you go too far into your punch, you will get a lot of power out of it. But the problem is, they will be able to guide you right along.
So, I take
Instead
it
of falling victim to it yourself,
Mm.
widen your stance. Be sound in your footwork, and make sure that you are stable. Have you ever wondered why Marin doesn't wear shoes, or at least heels?
I never really noticed. But I do know my own shoes are a problem. They're not really built for very much.
Not exactly built for fighting. But as long as you make sure to keep your center of balance exactly where you control it, having a stable position, and your footwork goes in line with your opponent's, you are able to move around and have control of your own strikes and guide theirs. So, I'm going to step forward. And when I do, step back with your left foot, pivoting on your right to move backwards. Understood?
Right.
Okay. Step. Okay. One more time. Pivoting on your left, bringing your right foot back. Opposite sides. Step.
Pivoting, you mean use this foot and
Use your right foot. Keep it planted on the ground and rotate yourself by dragging your left foot back. Watch my movements.
Great.
Moving forward, keeping the left foot down. Moving backwards, same foot.
All right.
If you always keep at least one of your feet on the ground, you will have a stable position where you're able to launch any attack. Even if it's from a distance, make sure that you are connected with the ground and you move forward, following through and extending the motion. Moving backwards is defensive. If you want to guide the opponent's movements, you match their step. For example, if I was to try to throw you forward, or at least punch from a forward position like this, you would step back with your left, taking your right hand and guiding my own strike away and down so that my momentum carries through. Ready?
Ready.
Okay. Step. See? Not only does that control your opponent's momentum, but if you stop it with an opposing hit, it doubles the amount of power that you have. Because not only are you hitting with your own strength, you're hitting with theirs, because they're moving forward. If you stop all that momentum, it hurts a lot.
Like hitting a wall.
Exactly. The only issue with this is if you don't know how to properly brace for the blow, making sure that your arms are positioned correctly, you can hurt yourself. You're liable to break your arm. So, here's a technique that I learned of how to soften a blow, take an impact. Here. I want you to hit me. Full on. Not holding back.
Imagine.
He wrapped his right hand in his scarf.
I imagine you're
I'm going to show you how I soften a blow. Just be sure. Aim right here. Got it?
For Lily.
Whenever you're ready. One more time. Breathe. Be calm. If you let your anger overwhelm you in the middle of a fight, they're going to take advantage of it. So, one more time. Breathe. Move through with the motion. Keep the power of it. Hold it in. And let it flow out with the hit. Got it?
All right.
Ready? You didn't feel much of an impact there, did you?
No, I didn't. But you knew I was coming.
I did. But still, even if I didn't, I'll just leave it here and continue talking. If you were to hit me, there is an instinctual thing that you're capable of doing to soften a blow. Whenever the hit comes in, on reaction, you go limp, you soften everything, you relax. You let the force of it go through you, channel away. If you're a rigid wall, you're liable to breaking. If you're loose, if you're relaxed, you can move along as if nothing happened. And strike back by putting all of that force into a focused moment. When you do that, you only use the amount of force you need for a second. Because that's all. All it takes is one good hit. Taking all the tension, all the force that you are holding in, letting it explode out.
One good hit.
And then letting it relax. If you continue to hold your arm rigid, to keep it hard, strong, if anything pushes back, it will force you back. So, remember what I said about the flow of combat. There is a beat.
Like
when you go to attack, you channel in hard, rigid, strong. Once that is done, prepare, relax. All you need is a single moment of strength. Once that's done, you brace for what comes next. If you stay strong through the entire thing, you're liable to break everything you're fighting with. So you need to make sure
I wonder if that
you
goes
have enough
for
strength to be able to impact and counter where needed.
I wonder if that goes for life
And
itself.
relax to absorb what comes after.
All right.
It sounds counterintuitive, I know. But
No, I think
it's finding... Go on.
I think that lines up with other things that might apply to life itself. If you spend your whole time carrying burdens, you're going to break down under the weight, or with anything that pushes against you. You have to take time to rest.
Now you're getting it.
Adios, adios, go away,
It
adios.
might sound stupid.
I'll come back
but
and I'll get you in 15
for
minutes.
some people, combat is an outlet. It's a way to let out whatever is ailing them. That's why there's so many duels. That's why there's tournaments. Things like that. So, if you were to throw in a punch, you go in with strength. And then you relax. As long as your target is able to take an impact, it won't force back on you. I have a voice in my head, hold on. Lavia was speaking in my brain, god damn it. But, don't worry about it.
No.
Somebody forgot to mute themselves. Anyway. So, just to recap what we've learned. Make sure that your footwork is stable, your stance is strong, so that you're able to channel it through and move in. When you attack, you take all that strength, focus it into a single moment, letting it explode, and then you relax, coming back. So,
Alright.
I'm this far away from you. Your target is here. What are you going to do to hit me? Good. One more time. Relax. Good. No. Even if you don't have much time, and you don't have much space either, you remember what we did before. Practicing the flow of combat, making these motions. Making sure that you're able to move fluidly and have those motions continue through. With this, you're able to do much the same. I don't know where you stay exactly, whether it's in the bathhouse or somewhere spacious. But even in the footwear that you have, you can practice keeping your stance strong by moving around specifically. Take, for example, I only have so much space. Calm yourself, lower into your stance, breathe. Then, carefully, bring your foot in, keeping all the weight on your left, and move slowly onto the right. Then, pivot, pick up, move again. Make a shape. You can think of it as a circle, square, a triangle. Focus on the way you move, the way your weight shifts. Take it from one foot, move it to another. Up again. then out. Each time you take a step, each time you slide your feet across the stones, breathe in and breathe out. Occasionally you can weave in the emotions of flowing in, come up, strike, come up, parry away, come up, parry down, come up, strike back.
Show me that first motion again. The beginning of the shape.
Okay. First, find your center. Pick yourself up. Move around. Then you do it again. Pick. Move. Slide into the motion. Feel the weight of your body move as you do. The more conscious you are of where everything is, where your body is, how it moves, how you're able to use it to your advantage, the more effective you will be when everything actually starts to get heated. Kind of feels like you're dancing, right? All right.
I think the moment you said that, I subconsciously remembered that I'm not very good at dancing.
Just breathe. At first, take off your shoes. When you're back where you sleep, take off your shoes and slide around. Make sure that the weight transfers evenly. Feel it go from one way to another. The weight will shift. And as the weight shifts, it will change the flow of how you move. Comes back, comes up, comes down and out. I sound like a philosophical textbook right now, don't I?
I've never read a philosophical textbook, and you're saying that you have.
No. I've grazed a few. I know that they like to wax poetic about the way that the world works. But just look at things. That's basically the gist of everything in philosophy. Look, listen, understand. But is there anything that you were concerned about? Anything you specifically wanted to learn?
How to relax mostly when under the heat of the moment, but
Well, it's a bit more complicated. But let's say that'll be the last point that I give you for tonight.
right.
A way to stay calm. A way to make sure that you stay relaxed when everything starts to burn. When you're in the middle of a fire. When you're in the heat of combat. Whatever it may be. To stay calm. It might be risky, but you need to take a moment. 1, 2, 3 seconds. All you need is take a moment to remember this is not all that it will be. The chaos that you are in the moment will not last. There will be an end, and there is something that you are going to get through. Think of whatever is important to you. Whether it's a craft that you love, whether it's people that you care about, a place that you want to go. Think of that. Picture it in your head. And let everything that you do flow through to that final moment. Every hit that you take against an opponent. It helps to practice your breathing as well. strong. Well, I don't exactly breathe, but I still have a rhythm to the way that things move in my body. I focus on that. For you, it's probably the sound of your heartbeat, the feeling of your chest growing and shrinking when you breathe. Feel that beat and channel into it. When you're relaxed, it's slow, methodical. When it's intense, everything gets faster. But if you focus in on the rhythm, the way that it moves and flows, you're able to channel it through, going into it, moving faster, striking quicker, being able to parry, move, flow, strike away. At some point, your body becomes a blur. You should always feel grounded. There's a balance to things in combat. If you go too far into one thing, you'll become overwhelmed by it, and that will be your downfall. So, best way to figure out where to stop is to stay calm as you can, even when your heart is racing. You focus, you relax, and you think of what you are fighting for and what you fight to get to.
And these are things that you've set into your own self, that you know in your heart that's what you're fighting for.
Subconsciously. Some people are fighting to find that purpose. Some people just fight because it's the way that they live. It's all dependent on the person. You can either protect, follow, or search.
Protect, follow,
It all depends on you.
I'll do what I can to retain
I
all
think-
that.
Hopefully it helped.
Hello, Miss, Ladia, Miss Ladia, just spending time with Mr. Tang, and I'm sorry if he had to be somewhere. I think we're pretty much done.
No.
Oh, she's not here for me. She's here for curiosity.
Oh,
This is true. I
Truly.
rarely ever require Tang's services. He doesn't owe me a damn thing.
I see.
Well, nah. We're just old friends.
Hold on, what do I owe you? Hold on. You said nah. What do I owe you?
A nice hello.
Well, good evening, Miss Heidemann.
Good evening, Mr. Tang. See, that's what I wanted. See, I feel appreciated by the Warforged now. It's a very rare thing to be complimented by such a rare creature. Well, being, I'd say. I suppose.
Could I ask a question?
You're in good hands. It's smart being next to this one.
Oh, I agree, Miss Ladia. I do have a question. There's something I just noticed. So I don't mind if I'm... Please don't mind if I'm being intrusive, but I just noticed...
It's the flame, isn't it?
Is there maybe a coincidence of some kind?
Nope.
No clue.
Silver wax. Burns blue, I guess.
Hot. Burns twice as hot as that.
I still don't
And what's
completely
interesting is
understand.
this flame is very cold, despite being blue.
Surely you don't jest.
Nope, not at all. Oop, that's too close. You will burn yourself.
It's It's a warm flame, not a hot one. But that doesn't mean that it still doesn't have heat.
Mm-hmm. I'm sorry, Mr. Tiberius.
Good day.
We didn't
Good
wake up
day.
we didn't wake up anyone, did we?
No, you're quite fine. Him shaking the house is quite normal.
What?
I
Well,
wasn't
I'll
even
get-
picking up my
It
feet.
wasn't too much of a scene. And I have books to read.
Quite fine.
Nice to meet you, Miss Ladia. I hope you have a good night.
Mm-hmm.
I swear you're gonna drive me insane.
She seems like a nice girl.
Oh, how are you tonight, Miss Love?
No, I'll just stop right there.
Ladia is an extremely generous person, despite who she may be housing with.
I don't know. Oh, you mean the clinic? I try not to pry into those things.
Though some may have a flawed way of looking out on the world, thinking that it is only meant for a particularly few people. There are some who are more open-minded and accept the way that certain parts of the world are. I believe Miss Ladia is one of those people.
So, at least
Even
I
if-
hope I hope she's doing better in the clinic than she did at the bakery.
Yeah, she didn't exactly leave that off too well. She certainly has her hiccups, but she tries her best.
Could I ask if the
That's all
bakery?
some people can do.
Could I ask if the bakery was actually haunted? That's a rumor I heard.
No.
No.
In all the time that I've been here, haven't seen a single ghost in the bakery.
Thank goodness. That's probably one of the last things
Now
we
the
need.
well, on the other hand.
The well. I go to the well every day.
I'm kidding. Someone
Well, I'm-
fell in there once and started moaning.
That's probably what started that rumor. But I'm certainly glad you're not having visions of things. That would just be too frightening.
Not at all. Now, are you ready to return home? I'll walk you back.
I would appreciate it. That I would, Mr. Tang.
That is what I'll do. Hey! Didn't mean to flip the gas burner. But don't mind the blue flame too much. Honestly, it depends on exactly what's going on, what the fuel is, what's actually being used with it, if it's silver, copper, whether it was, for some people, they believe whether it was touched by a certain god.
I really haven't the faintest, and I can't even say that I'm all that religious myself. Although I do admit that I'm curious as to what keeps Miss Marin grounded. And perhaps it's her faith in Sarah.
I believe that's the case. You know where you live. I don't.
If you just lead
I'll
me to
follow
the
your
tavern.
lead.
I live above the tavern, so I certainly will.
Then we will just walk to the tavern.
I repeat myself over and over again, but I must say I incredibly appreciate it, Mr. Tang.
Think nothing of it. I do what I can. And even if the moves that I teach you aren't very useful, hopefully the advice that I do with it does.
I think it
For
also
some
applies in
people-
other. I think it also applies in other areas too.
For some people, diving in feet first is exactly how they handle situations and learn more effectively. That's how I did, for the most part. Others learn by teaching. By the way, I wish you a good night.
Likewise, Tang.
Running rampant.
Thank you so much.
The gods, the mercenary guild.
Till tomorrow.
Always happy to help.
Always busy. Always busy.
Well, hopefully, good busy.
Well, at least some of the work I do gives me some sort of coin.
Hmm.
Did I rustle you by talking with the guards before? What's going on?
Oh, Lordly has a sword. Oh, time to roll a new and even more annoying character now.
You may have taken my middle finger, but I took your life.
Oh God. Oh, it's a gas lamp.
Hi, I'm the newest character, the gas lantern that burns Harry's face.
Mind.
Oh. And that's the end. Lordly, what's gotten into you? Or maybe she knows enough about this town. She's figured out nobody's worth saving. After 200 years in one place.
Fuck you and fuck everyone else.
You know what you need to do?
Yeah, bye.
Make another farmer.
No, not your friends.
Make
no.
more farms.
How many farmer characters?
Make more
do you have?
farms.
Where'd you lose count?
After his brother, died in the robber baron, war thing, with all that, Yes. He also went to Venoris. He went to the apothecary, got a dreamer drought. He's gonna give to his mother.
Towards the vineyard.
Time to take down the school building and put a field there.
Bloody up
Yeah.
on my finger.
No.
There's also graves
there.
Oh yeah, there's graves there.
You don't want some delicious grave food?
I can build around them.
Grave food.
And
Fuck you. No, you won't. It's not your land. Haha.
This land is my
Mr.
land.
Kobaz, I would like to tear down the school.
Yes.
It's not providing
It
for
was
the
donated
community.
to me by a lady.
Oh, well, shit. Never mind then.
that land
Just the
is
school?
the school properties. Yeah, that's school
Mr.
property.
Ooh, she's very pragmatic, very
Alright.
elusive, likes to sort of stay in the dark.
Has a fondness for
One of those
spiders.
Shady types. Let me think.
Alright, where was I? I was far away.
Nodus?
Into a different model.
No, you were going to be Victor. Oh no, he's going to be cringe Victor.
Yeah, he's gone. No, the schizophrenia group. Oh no.
You know what's funny?
I'm
You're not
max
Dredge.
controlling right now.
You
Oh.
know what's funny?
My sword. What?
I can literally fight that she never goes there anyways, and the land can be used for non-honest gain.
Oh no, understood.
My favorite
I mean-
characters. Hello, go ahead.
Huh?
Go ahead.
I was gonna say, when is the last time she went there?
She said it's been 2 months since no students came to her, so.
Yeah,
Two
Exactly.
months. That
So,
building's just
I'll
been
make,
there.
I'll make use of it.
I could store food there.
Nothing major. If anything, it would
Have
be
a good
a
night,
really,
good night,
really
good night.
heartwarming quest. Good night, Dylan.
I'm ending
free
session.
land.
Have a good night. Good night, good night, good night.
Or not.
So yeah.
Dude, I'm gonna break everything. Yeah.